It's time for your birthday.
Birthday stream.
Birthday stream. Hey, girl, Becca.
Ariana.
Harry. Wait, is she here? Do I have to adjust her? Where is she?
You do have to stream the game for us, though.
Oh, true. Here you go. Start over, thank you!
Cardo, I literally just left. What do you mean you miss me? Also, you have access to this channel.
Colonel, what the fuck?
I literally
You're
was just
trying
talking
to take Lulu away on my birthday?
It's literally
What the
just
fuck,
became her
Chrono?
birthday. You're already trying to
What
take
the
me away? What the fuck?
Man?
Can't believe.
Wait, it's your birthday?
Yeah, it's my birthday!
Officially now.
Let's go!
Oh!
It's 2 minutes into her birthday now.
Exactly 2
I
minutes.
I existed in the future. I said it. I said it.
Oh my goodness.
It doesn't count because it's my birthday's now.
To be fair, I said it the minute it turned into your birthday.
I'm
know you
glad I
did.
totally knew that it was.
Ari, I want you to understand, me as a person, I don't even care if you fucking tell me happy birthday because I don't remember anyone's birthday unless someone tells me this. I look desperately for
yeah.
people's statuses.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know at all. If you hadn't told me, I probably would have never found out.
No, it's fine. Well, what the fuck happened to your talkie blop? What happened? Why is it invisible?
You had such a pretty one too.
Where's Reese?
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
I am invisible.
Invisible.
Nobody
Unless
cares
his
about
fans
seeing me.
listen,
No,
I
shut
care
the
about
fuck.
seeing you.
Shut your fuck.
They push me aside as easily as they breathe.
No!
I need more wholesome Reese hours.
Oh god, I squamched her.
Jesus slimes, it's fine.
Okay. Anyway, back to the game. Oh yeah, I have to get fucking these two.
Oh, for
Yeah.
for the challenge.
Wholesome slime hours with Zeffy Stark is great. I love Zeffy
I
Stark.
fucking love Zeffy Stark too.
My unhinged
Oh,
hours.
I
I
can't-
don't have the ability to be serious right now. So
I can't-
Zeffy.
Oh god, this game, I've just realized how much of a fucking annoyance it's gonna be. I have to go back to like the main area to swap out items. Let's do this
If
fucking
you want
thing.
to get these.
I mean, I literally sat there
Ah.
and then you blew my mind with, oh, you're telling me that this whole time he didn't actually need the glasses.
Oh yeah, that was a big drop. I don't think people caught that. Dark doesn't need his glasses for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
it's
oh my
only
god,
been-
there's a hype train going on. I didn't even notice.
Oh, it was only 2
Yes.
weeks. Okay, I didn't realize.
When
I thought
when
it was
got
like
the
longer than
hand-glowy
that.
things. I think that was like 2 weeks. No, that's been like a month actually.
Oh my god.
I don't know how long it's been. When I got the hand glowy
Shoot.
things, the last upgrade.
Give me the
No,
birthday
no.
emotes. I'm sorry, I don't
Yeah.
know where I went to Dono Wall. I'm sorry. Blood curses, thank you for so much for the 34. I appreciate you. Oh god, 19!
Oh my god, let's go.
Holy fuck, dude. Thank you for the
nice.
10.
Christy?
10 subs.
That's not 19, that's 10.
Honestly, valid. Now
Learn
it's
to
15.
count.
On my
That's
birthday?
never mind. That's 16. I can't count either.
Right in front-
Thank you for the 5.
Right in front of your salad?
Right in front of my salad.
Who am I echoing off of?
I don't know. Oh, I think it's Anna, maybe.
Okay, it's Anna. Yeah.
Edith,
Oh
It's
my god.
triggering me.
Hello.
you have to move
Nick.
cat.
Thank you!
Oh, wait,
That's okay.
Thank you for the 34 months, Blood! Theme! 22 months, thank you! Poggers are quick to say happy birthday. Thank you! Battery, thank you for the 16 months! Ooh, birthday sub. Yeah. Pink Yoshi, thank you for the 45 months. Thank you. And Chaos, thank you for gifting us up the Shadow Tank. Whew, okay. Whew, I am caught up. Hello. Anyway. Thank you, Yuri. First order of business, what are your own IRL expectations for Fallbrook soon? Not Vev's Bev and I are unified in at least one perspective, and it's that no matter what, the Dark War is gonna happen. Like, there is no way to actually stop that. We can only mitigate, and even then, I don't know how much we actually will be able to. My generous sobbiness says is that there needs to be conflict for year 4. So something is gonna go wrong. It's not really gonna be the student's fault per se, like with finger quotations, like something has to happen.
There's also now it's 19.
Now
Okay,
19.
19.
19.
Nice.
Perfect.
19 gifted subs
can
total.
You can never
Here.
you can never
Hey.
gift another sub ever again.
Only
he
in
got a-
increments of 19.
He actually sniped PMO Nick, who is the one who makes the Trails maps for VRC.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah,
Yeah, they did.
that's actually amazing.
Holy shit, wait. I didn't even know their username. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's awesome.
they're in the Eden
There he is.
Discord
They're in the
too.
Eden
Right there.
server? Are they gonna, like, play?
Oh, and they're here.
They are here.
Hi! Lulu told me about you. You're really cool. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday
They're
wishes.
one
Thank
of my
you.
favorite map creators of all time because they understand what we want in a map.
Missy will forever be 19 years young. No, I'm very happy to be now 20. Wait, am I 28 or 29?
Remember?
I need a
Remember?
calculator.
You got this.
Calculator.
What year were you born?
1996.
You're 28 because
You're
I'm
28.
27.
28.
Oh,
We're the same year, remember?
Oh, 28.
I turned 28 in June.
I turned
Apparently,
30 in May.
Oh,
I turned 31 in April.
I legally will be allowed to have creaky knees in 2 months.
I already
Proud of
have
you.
creaky parts, but you know, I'm okay with it because now for like the first time ever, I actually feel like an adult.
Let's go.
Because like I like actually finally figured my shit out, you know what I mean? Like mentally speaking, medicationally speaking, like therapy speaking, all this other shit. Like I
What's
feel
that like?
well, I can definitely show you how it feels like.
2-5 cup.
No, that's irrelevant.
Oh, okay.
Gum is just a different way to try and disassociate and try and have control of everything in your surroundings by having a small microcontrol of how many times you chew per second.
Hey,
my
Lulu.
God.
She thought
forgot
you
he
were
was here.
serious, and you were just trying to make a meme reference.
That's correct. But I also forgot this man was here.
Young man.
And this is a very important man. I
Young
love
man,
this
I can't find him anywhere. I said, young man. I came to the scary looking place
Came to this
Just find
scary looking
him.
lair.
to say, young man. I don't know the next line because you didn't press A now.
I didn't go for the
Dot,
bit that
dot.
shows her age, huh?
You didn't go for the how it feels to chew 5 gum bit.
Oh.
Where are you?
Oh no.
You know, say something.
I remember this man.
You remember this guy?
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah.
Where's his wingman? And by wingman, I mean the guy who has to eye roll at his wing. It's like attempts at romance. Oh wait, I was skipping on accident. Wait, he looks kind of familiar.
Who are you?
He can't recognize you with his glasses.
Wait, you know you? You're those students who helped me out a few months
Oh
back.
shit, they recognize you through the glasses.
Oh god.
Come on, don't tell you've forgotten me. You came to my aid when I was all lost by Eric's fort. I don't know
I'm
how to
sorry.
pronounce that.
This is the funniest thing to come to as the first line of dialogue that I come back to when I'm playing this game. I remember now. Definitely. That was back during our study at Berryard. Your name's Anton, right? From Liberal?
I'd almost forgotten about that.
We saw him in a few other places, too. I guess he hasn't been home to Liberl since? We should probably ask him what he's doing here.
Poor Anton.
So what are you doing here?
Hey, Anton!
So
Like
a little
the
bit of-
line
I think I
immediately.
told you before
Oh
last time we
no,
saw
I have
him.
to. I really need to fix the Discord link thing. Here, that won't work. Here is the link. Play.
I think I told you last time you saw him, but this character Anton shows up in every single mainline game.
Oh my god. So you came here looking for a friend you were separated from just before the war broke out?
Yeah, Ricky went to Heimdall all on his own. And right after that, it got occupied by the Alliance. I've been all over the place looking for him, even to Heimdall Station, but I can't find him anywhere. I'm so sorry, Ricky. If only I'd gone with you.
I see. That is quite worrying. Yeah. I know as well as anyone what it feels like to not know where your loved ones are. Sister Chan.
It's really scary seeing what's going on over in Crossbell. The last girl to win my heart is still there too.
What the fuck?
Her name's Elise. I mean,
No.
Fran. Please be okay.
Thank you,
You may have turned me down, but I'll never forget your beautiful smile.
This guy's very writer in spirit, though.
He really is.
Yo, Tamer Boy, thank you for the 5 gifted
I'll never
subs,
forget
thank
your
you.
pink cat.
Fuck! Don't do that. Well, regardless, now that we know what you're doing here, I still don't think you should be coming to places this dangerous without some type of permission, though. This area could become a battleground at a moment's notice. We should get you back to base camp.
I suppose you're right. I can't say I like this place very much anyway. And it's not like I'm going to find Ricky here, so I don't mind coming with you.
We'd appreciate that. Let's report back to Lieutenant General.
One writer to another, he understands.
We're all... I forget what the formation is called, but we're around Ryder.
Champion?
That's definitely normal.
It's like the diamond. Oh,
It's the one with the protect the center person. Anton is resting in the mess hall at the moment. He's been warned not to cause any more trouble, so he should hopefully behave from now on.
I see. You've done a fine job. Agreed. I couldn't be more pleased with the results.
his name is Kissling?
And it sounds as though you didn't find him a moment too soon.
What do you mean?
We received a report of an unidentified large monster appearing not long ago. Inside Grelia Fortress, no less.
Unidentifiable. Is it some kind of new species? It must have not only just appeared too, because we didn't see anything like that when we were there.
Correct on both counts. In truth, this isn't the first time this has happened. We've been receiving reports of strange monsters appearing out of nowhere in various locations for several days now.
Could they be cryptids?
That's likely due to the chaos in Arabonia becoming all the greater. And if that's the cause, it's very possible the same thing is happening all over the country.
That doesn't sound good.
We would like to take care of the problem ourselves, but unfortunately, we simply don't have the spare manpower. Pains me to leave them be, but we've no choice until the war situation has settled down to some degree. This is just one more reason Arabonia has become an increasingly dangerous land. I suggest you remain vigilant if you intend to continue your travels.
We'll be sure to do so, sir.
Good. In lighter news, please take this as thanks for helping us today.
Panzer goggles!
I just gave you something that helps you fire panzer rounds at things. You know, the things that kill tanks? You're welcome, children. Use it
Oh, I
well.
thought you were talking about pantsu, like the underwear.
Bitches love
Nope,
cannons.
We just want you to blow shit up. What
Okay.
you've done is only possible
I guess
because
some-
you've chosen to remain neutral.
Well, I guess something's exploding.
We'll be counting on you if anything else should come up.
I'll be happy to help, Dad.
Out of respect for my son, I'm going to pretend you didn't say anything, Chips.
Feel free to get in touch if you ever need us.
I'm not touching you.
I mean, to give the students to use Canvas is true.
You did a fine job. All right,
You don't need to do these.
Gotcha.
Rest your voice.
My voice, my precious voice.
I just like to imagine that Kissling is just like a really poor, like, fake name that Beesling came up with.
Just one of his disguises that he uses to
My
spam
name
people.
is Kiesling. Keys.
Totally no relation to that Beesling guy. I mean, who the fuck is he anyways? Even though, like,
bees.
and like nobody said that name at all, so like he's just throwing that out there on his own.
So if you go back there, I think there's a optional boss monster. You don't have to fight it, but it is there.
Where?
The cryptids,
The place you were
where
just,
you just
at.
where you just said no to go
Oh.
at the front gate.
Oh, I thought that was just to leave.
It is to leave, but it goes to the ruins. And now there's that.
Wow.
Warning, big monster boy ahead.
Big
Tell me-
monster boy has arrived.
That's like some kind of hippo thing.
Oh,
It
You just-
instantly hits you with an
Okay.
ancient glyph.
well, that's fair.
Hope
I'm
you don't
sure.
mind getting flumped.
Okay.
So that's how you start.
So basically, that's an HP check.
So basically, this is what we call a fuck you.
What the fuck, dude?
So, Lulu, I just want to say it again on stream here because it made me laugh so hard when you said it in the pre-lobby when we were like talking about stuff with Eden, and it's like, yeah, I'm using Ari's character for lore. I will say this again in the future, but it won't be about the same character.
That is correct. I want to be
And I
known that I will be doing this in the future once again with another character, Ari's characters.
It's really, I'm just saying, it's like, man, it wasn't on purpose, and yet here we are. Where I'll probably be doing that for 2 different characters at the same time.
It's fine.
We're almost a month out, and it's gonna be so cool. I'm very normal about this.
I know, right?
So normal. I have an equal amount of excitement and worry in my soul.
I understand because you have to run it.
Yeah, but I am glad that we are finally getting into it because there are so many stories to tell, and I think they're going to be fun.
Yee.
Plus, some of you guys, some of the Warden candidates, I gotta say, reading all of them together, have unintentionally created stories with amongst themselves without even knowing it.
Oh my
They've
god,
collaborated
that's awesome.
without even doing it on purpose.
That is amazing.
They have lined up so well that it's like, oh, so
Honestly,
easy to write for.
honestly, those are the best ones when it's like people that write
Oh,
things
sorry,
that just
please keep
work
talking.
together without actually knowing that they're doing it. Like when they intentionally write things together, it's like, yay, free story. But when they do it and don't realize it, it makes the payoff honestly feel like 2 times better.
It is very satisfying. As a writer and as the, I guess, the story lead for Eden, it helps me a lot because I can really drive my planning around the characters' wants. And if several of the characters want one thing, well, hey, makes it easier for me not to have to be so individualistic on things.
And then I'm just here, in my lane, thriving.
Well, thriving is a strong word.
I'm in my lane, existing.
Hal! Thanks for the raid! Miss you is not here
Oh my
right now,
gosh,
but
it's a
thank you, Brady.
howl.
We're actually just talking about
Welcome,
Eden.
Brady.
Welcome in.
Okay, well, if thriving isn't the word to use, what would you use?
Whatever the people on Eden do call thriving, which is existing without dying. Because that is thriving in that word.
Listen, all Lunali wants is to just take a nap all the time, constantly.
Wow, that's exactly what I want to do IRL.
Same.
It's me for real, for
God,
real.
it's so relatable, for real, for real.
I mean, honestly, the thing that's going to be the biggest challenge for me is reminding myself that I can't use emotional energy for the character because I specifically wrote her to not have any.
Mm-hmm. Also, K-Blue, yes, welcome to Lawsuit the Game. We have added another list to the lawsuit.
As of last episode of AA.
Likes horses, just like fucking useless. So here we are again, writing it into the complaint. There's no escaping this ever-growing lawsuit. That, or the fact that we're getting sued as well by the Castlevania owners for whoever decided to name the NPCs for the Inquisition Belmont.
Oh, did you not hear that that one of the horses' names was Simon?
Oh God.
Oh no.
That's what I was like, no, that's just coincidence. And then they said Simon to the horse. I was like, no, they know what they're doing.
Exactly what they're doing.
It's no longer an accidental. Now we can charge for intentional copyright infringement.
The difference between attempted and, a first degree and second degree. The intent.
Yep.
Oh, it's so funny how we keep hitting these points where we're just like, wow, that lined up way too well. God damn it.
I can't wait till I get to find out all the ways that I've unintentionally caused additional charges to the lawsuit with Altina.
Don't worry, me and K-Blue are well aware of all the additional charges that exist. We're just waiting for Christy to experience them so she know the full extent. Game 3 is a doozy.
How much plagiarism and how much plagiarism I've engaged in.
Listen, do you know, Ari? Christy already knows, so I can talk about this. In Game 3, there is a character named Stark.
Oh yeah, no, you told me about this.
Yeah.
Who looks like Stark.
Who looks like Stark and has quite literally a very similar backstory being from a merchant family. So I'm going down with the rest of everyone.
I loved when people, like the merchants, showed up during the episode, and people immediately ran to Stark. It's like, oh, it's merchants. Guess I have to go over there.
I didn't go over there. I did not.
I know, but like you were just like you were going on that like tirade about like, guys, there are other people that could probably talk to merchants. It doesn't have to be me.
No, Chrono, I did not. I found this game after I made Stark. The character in Cold Steel had nothing to do with the character in AA. Because I found this game in between Season 1 and 2, or Season 2 and 3, I can't remember. So I'd already been playing Stark for 2 full years. So, like, no connection at all. It just ended up being right on.
And then somehow a bunch of other cast members have done the exact same thing.
Exactly. We're literally getting sued.
I think we're all possessed by like the Holy Spirit to create the characters that we did so close.
It literally didn't start clicking for me, by the way. So when I was first playing Cold Steel 1, it didn't click for me. Like, I saw the similarities for, like, the Chips rain thing. But it didn't click for me the scope at which it was so much like AA until I realized the scope of what they were trying to do with the game. And all I could think back was that time in Asperia during literally the first season of AA, the first year of AA, in it where we got on our first mission and they handed us this problem, and it was this problem that kids should not be dealing with, like this major issue for like politics and situations that we should not have had a hand in. And I was like, they're just doing the same thing. They're making kids solve the problem that they shouldn't.
I mean, our lawsuit is one thing, and then there are some people that intentionally stoke the flames of the lawsuit by getting people to play Trails music over influential
Oh my
moments
God,
of their character
K-Blue.
stories. K-Blue!
You are I can't tell if you're a legend or a monster. I saw that clip and I started sweating. I was like, oh God, no. I thought it happened in the moment for a minute. I was like, oh, we're actually getting sued. This is it. I thought that was the nail in the coffin. Oh, that shit was so funny. Getting him to actually play that music. I assume he was reviewing the VOD when he did that.
He was.
And then you got him to play it. It's great.
Yeah, no, he was watching the stuff and like reacting to it afterwards.
Just magical. I mean, the music is good though, to be fair.
I mean, yes, he asked for tracks, however...
Did he ask specifically for that track, or did he just ask for any tracks?
He asked for epic tracks to play, and K-Blue throws that shit in there.
Did you tell him it was a bit? Or did you just trick him into it like a sneaky snake? He's aware of the game at first, didn't want to, but then he liked the music. Hey, let's go. I unironically think Stealth would actually enjoy this game series. It is kind of... It's got some really fun moments. I just don't know if he'd had the time to actually play it with us busy these days.
He's been hardcore grinding the good stuff. He's been in like the cast Discord every single day.
Hard at work. Hard working boyo. Trying to get this stuff prepared for us for Fallbrook.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been going ham.
And we're gonna shit the bed the second we get there. No.
Try not to.
Yeah, I'm wondering how long we'll ultimately be there for, because like I know like for sure it's just with the amount of stuff that we're like going in already like worrying about. It has to be at least a month like out of character time, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was like
longer,
2.
actually. Yeah, I expect almost 8 episodes, which seems like a massive amount for a mission, but I think it actually would be perfect.
I mean, if you consider the total amount of episodes that we spent at Fortune Bay, Fortune Bay was a lot of them. However, we did break it up where it wasn't like all at one time.
Yeah.
Like we went there, left, and then came back.
Well, I think the reason we probably wouldn't do that here, and why it makes more sense to get things...
I returned.
stay
Hell,
longer-
thank you for the raid! I've had a good
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, well I mean, in this case, it's going to be consecutive.
Yeah.
Whew. Oh yeah, that's right, this fucking fight. I'm still pissed.
And you know what? While we're at Fallbrook, I have the perfect NPC character that I'm gonna play that I will be in love with.
Oh my god.
And it's gonna be that fucking gargoyle that I played for the Victor mission in ZTC.
Oh
The
no.
one that I shot in the head?
Yes. Boulder Dash.
Poor Boulder Dash. For context, Christy, there was a mission with the ZTC and Metaverse where we were getting... Because Victor in Metaverse almost died. He got shot in the chest with a bullet and got sent into Torpor in Metaverse.
Deep Torpor.
deep torpor. And so to get him back, we went to go find a relic that would save him. And there were gargoyles at this place. And there was a time where there was a gargoyle just sitting there minding his own business after the other ones had attacked us. And my character Raw just came up behind him, was like, well, this could be a threat, and just shot him in the back of the head.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't that one. It was the one that was like literally helping him, and like at the end,
yeah.
like got literally like choked out and then had its head crushed because they were annoyed by their
We were-
existence.
Very mean to the gargoyles.
And I was just sitting there like, it would be so ironic if they were there in Fallbrook, and then it turns out it's the same one 300 years later.
I mean, that'd
And
probably be nice in the gargoyles in Fallbrook. The characters in AA are much nicer than the characters in the ZTC.
Yeah.
But to be fair, the characters in the ZTC are basically anti-heroes, so...
I mean, also, it just causing problems with the gargoyles at Fallbrook would also probably cause a lot more problems in itself because they usually belong to influential people.
Hey, what's up?
Hi,
Wow.
Fallbrook!
404 underscore
hey.
SNF?
Bear, thank you
Yeah.
for the raid. It's
Yeah,
been a
'cause I
long
was
time.
just-
Oh wait, oh my God, wait! You guys had a night camp tonight? Hi.
We did. I just did so basically they said, hey, we want you to
this
come
will
back
work.
and re-kick Nightcap, and I went, okay, but you know you're going to be on the 404 tour de force, and they went, we think we know what that means. 5.5 hours later, I just finally was like, you literally have nothing left for me to impart to you. Have some wisdoms. So
Jesus fucking. I mean, this sounds like you, so I'm not even really.
I
super
I
surprised.
kind of locked those poor boys down for 5.5 hours, and it got to a point where like, it's been an hour and a half since you asked me a question because I've just been leading you around, and they went, shit.
These poor fools did not learn a lesson.
Well, then they started asking me like, hey, what's a character trope you like to play that you never go? I'm like, oh, we're going to talk about proper villainy now, are we? And then they got nervous. I might have brought up
is
Ari
that-
at one point as well.
In what context?
So they were talking about like what's something that they were talking about like what is the difference between like different types of metagaming, and I was saying, okay, so here's a real like I'm not being a shit poster here, I'm being serious.
Okay, well, thank you for explaining it, because I'm like, what do you mean a metagame?
No, not you, but me metagaming, because like there was a point where we were all just hanging out in the Worlds Apart server, and I was like, hey, Ari is actually up to some serious shit and is probably already fucked around. And everyone was like, what? I'm like, I know how Ari roleplays. In character, I don't know shit.
Oh, no.
But Ari is being very quiet. Ari has already fucked around and done something and is trying to wait it the fuck out. And then like 5 episodes later, we found out that you'd actually assassinated the dwarf. So I was so on. I know. I was literally telling people 50 clicks into Da Nang, we're going to find out Ari's the fucking traitor on the boat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It is kind of funny because, like, people did kind of pick up on the fact that whenever they were talking about that event, I never contributed to the conversation.
Exactly.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank
Yo,
you.
Bear! See this? I told him, like, hey,
Oh, Nazi,
come
thank you
over
for the
here.
47 as well, and it's a primer too. Thank you. But again, not even thank you so much.
Literally, it's really unfortunate for me because I knew that if I had participated in the conversation, that I wouldn't have been able to play it off straight. So I just decided not to participate at all.
Oh, the minute you started going quiet, I'm like, no, I know how this goes. And I'm like, and that's the difference of good metagaming versus bad metagaming. Good metagaming is saying, I know some shit's up, but I ain't gonna say fuck all in character.
What's hilarious though is that I streamed all my misdoings in that RP, and yet somehow that still didn't get like leaked out to the vast majority of people.
You know, I intentionally didn't watch anyone else's stream because I was so isolated as the professor. I kept that going to ensure that I would not be influenced.
Even like viewers didn't like snitch on me.
Yeah, but
that's
Ari, I'm a
good.
misanthrope. Who talks to me? Aside from all of you, who talks the fuck to me?
Oh yeah, no, Vebs is like literally there, where like we were sitting there like just going, how do people legitimately like not even know out of character? Like in character, I understood why, but like even out of character, I was like, I'm afraid to bring it up because like, what if they actually didn't know?
You know what? It was one of those things that was great to never know and just have be. Roleplay is beautiful when everyone doesn't have the ability to see the whole elephant.
Oh yes,
That's
100%.
true. Oh, and I mean also my own viewers, anybody who's in my own stream and like my server, they understood the assignment. They didn't say shit.
They didn't say shit. Oh man, but yeah, we just had a pretty heavy tour de force there. It was a good time. It was a good time. So sorry to roll in here and completely something. Oh, by the way,
I don't
Chris,
care. I miss my friends. Yo, Jay Axel, thank you so much for the 23 months. Sorry for donawalling my friends.
It's like-
Omni, thank you for the 5. Hi.
It's like the
Good news for
podcast
you.
got extended.
I got good news for you, Christy.
What?
You got to check your mailbox tomorrow.
Oh no. What did you do?
He sent my
Oh,
stew.
yeah.
I sent you a birthday present.
Yeah,
Yo.
it's a really cool one.
Yeah, Wolf knows what it is.
Why
Wolf
does
got
it
the
have
beans.
nipples?
I don't know, but this
What, your
battle
birth-
is
your-
bullshit. It started off so unfair.
Are you? Were we talking about your birthday present or the weird like armored hippo? Because I
The
can tell
hippo
you
right
that
now.
if your birthday present shows up with nipples, that is not what I ordered you. I just want you to be aware of that. That something went wrong, very wrong at the Amazon depot, and I don't want you to have that present. Send it back to me. Maybe I can use the nipples.
Okay, you know what? Fair handshake.
Handshake. $1 million handshakes. Deal secured.
I do love having my replacement nipples in my toolkit.
Look, sometimes in the roleplay box, you just need to have that third nipple to reference, and it explains away very many things. What's that? Oh, it's my superfluous third nipple. What? Don't worry about it.
Also, more fun.
Hello.
It was fun RPing.
Gosh, man. I was talking to Flint afterwards, and being able to just have in character, nice diegetic conversation time.
Oh my
Where
god.
no one is trauma dumping. It's so nice.
If it makes you feel any better, Christy, you do not have to do this one now. You can always come back to it later.
What are you referring to? Like, was it something that happened today?
Yeah, well, in Meat Rack they opened the grand opening.
Oh yeah,
raffle.
you were there too.
Yeah, and Licky was there. It was Licky, Kisei, Eyes, and Finlay. And they're all-
I just
oh, yeah,
want to
right.
know what's going on in comms and the. I'm curious what the constructive
Kill me.
feedback was
Kill me.
is going to be.
It's really interesting.
Do you know what they're?
Kill
Do you
me.
know what the? Do you know what they might be referring to? Wolf?
I think I do, but I don't know 100%.
Is it in
is it-
regards to the aesthetic choices we were commenting on for the one item?
I don't know.
Maybe it was
Okay,
Tiberius.
got it.
Tiberius wasn't about this.
Oh,
So,
all right.
I don't know.
So, yeah, well, in that case, we definitely have two things. So, yeah.
Oh my god.
Died to the nipples.
Oh my god, he's attacking
Died
me
to the
with his
nipples.
nipples. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah, the nipple cannons.
Jesus
God damn it,
fuck.
Japan.
Why
God
am I
fucking
fighting
damn it,
reverse
Japan.
Blastoise?
You know what?
Oh.
Honestly, Christy, at this point, I think you should be happy it's not turning around and farting on you. Let's just call it a day.
Well, I
Give it a
mean,
minute.
we fought one of those already.
Yeah,
Oh,
Dragon,
yeah,
thank you
God
for the 40
damn it.
months!
The fart monster. I dig it.
Okay, so this one just automatically goes first every single time.
Yes.
DJ
It's like-
Vev,
so you
I
can come back
cannot
later
do
with
that
this
is
your
fight.
song.
Syntax.
I definitely can't do this
Go for a
fight.
run.
Yeah, you have to come back to it. Christy, please read what the DJ Viv said, because I agree with.
What did I?
During
Well, I
the
see DJ
podcast-
Vez being like 404. What happened here?
During
What
the
happened?
podcast, I commented, I think I have a mild PTSD from the phrase, "Can I talk to you for a second?" After Warp 404 was like, "Oh, Miss, you and I had a competition in character to see who got to stop the most."
It's true. I remember
This
this.
is
True,
actually
we did that.
factual.
And I imparted them the great wisdom that my father-in-law, you know, the retired actual army general, gave me, which was he banned drive-by meetings, and you just deflect it back down to the appropriate level, and you say, "This is the appropriate time to have a meeting with me," and then I will give it to the appropriate person. And every person who ever had a leadership role in Nightcap went, "Motherfucker," because they suddenly realized I'd lucked into the best solution ever, being like, "No, I don't allow drive-by meetings." You have to meet me at meeting time.
That works great unless you're the person that gets deferred to for drive-by meetings.
That's not my
I
problem.
love Stark. I
That's
get
not my
fucked
problem.
all day long because of that.
That
Yeah,
sounds like a you problem.
That sounds like a you problem, Stark. That ain't my problem.
That's funny for me because that's what happens with Elise whenever I play her.
Yep.
Is that she gets, hey, can I talk to you for a second? And it's just, God, that phrase will never fail to make me laugh as like a meme because it's never a second.
No.
It's never a
never a
second.
sec.
It's never a second. The other thing we kind of got into was the whole Proteus effect about how whatever people meet you as first is how they envision you, and how it's like 2-3 years on, and I still have people who will see me and be like, Major.
But that we can actually talk about that in the negative aspect, because if people meet you, that's the reason why, Chrissy, correct me if I'm wrong, that's the reason why you shouldn't be a villain.
Yes.
And if you're being introduced to a group
Yes.
immediately.
Never make your first introduction to any roleplay be a villain.
There's an argument to be made there, unless you're
we're fine.
unless you're an absolutely misanthropic bastard like me who goes, I'm never going to talk to any of you ever again anyway. You think I care about you? I don't. I care about the story. If hurting you serves the story, very well.
To be
Also,
clear, if you're a
Chrissy-
DM for a situation, technically speaking, you're already having people know you outside of villainous categories. And same goes if you're like performing a supporting cast role, right? Because people most of the time are going to be seeing you in how you influence the story in those ways.
True.
Also, Chrissy, Ida is stuck behind Mise.
Oh, let me fix that.
I am consuming.
I don't even know where my washing machine wound up.
Also,
I
Gone.
have to probably
in the midst of
reset
the
it.
podcast.
Oh, it's
we
fine.
had someone
It's
in
actually
chat asking how similar this game is to AA. It got pinged to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it is actually almost 2 a.m. here because I just did a 5.5 hour podcast. You might have heard about it. So yes, I did want to be like, no, raid my buddy. I can wish them a happy birthday. I can actually stop in and be like, hey, I brought the party. And now I can fall asleep. Because holy
What a bad
shit.
dwarf.
I just drank half a fucking growler of beer to get through that. Yep.
Oh,
Nothing is better than unhinged drunk 404 talking about roleplay.
Understandable.
I don't have any.
Understandable. All right,
any
good night.
heals, of course.
I love you all. You're all the best, and I will talk to you soon.
And
Why are you criminal?
Didn't want
You switched it at one point, I think. I don't remember why. Wait, does
I think
criminal
it's a railing
give
policy.
attack damage?
It gives crit.
Oh. But yeah.
I mean-
Fixed Marks do crit damage, I see. I think you were just trying to get him to do more damage at one point, instead of heals. But heals are way better.
I will stand by the belief that there's just some people that just should never be a villain character, and
Yes.
it's literally just because it requires a very specific mindset that not everybody has, and that doesn't make them a bad role player. It just means that they don't have the qualities required to do it in a way that is healthy for both them and the people around them, because there are some who have half of that. It'll be healthy for people around them, but not them, or it'll be healthy for them and not the others. One is a lot worse than the others, but neither of them are good.
Yep.
I will
I will
stand by... Oh, sorry.
No, I was just going to comment what Chronos said. But yeah.
I was just
What
going
were
to
you
say,
saying?
I will stand by the fact that I always need my villains to be House of
True.
Oh yeah,
Actually,
I was
that's
gonna
Concept
say,
is very good.
Hal has the necessary experience. However, he also is very good about being villains for people that he knows pretty well, so he knows and has open lines of dialogue with them already prior to even starting it.
The reason I bring it up is because how does something that I wish more villains would do, and that's being objectively awful, but not always not always trying to destroy the object of your obsession.
He's just
He does it with Malleus. He did it with Finn for a long time. A lot of it was like prodding at the cast.
but
He plays it properly like a D&D.
how
almost.
was it Finn?
Yeah, sorry, not Finn from AA.
Okay, I was like, what?
Also,
In Metaverse, there was a Zaris follower
Oh,
named
that,
Inquisitor Finn.
oh, that Finn.
Yes. The
random
first
aside,
Finn.
Chrono, I think that unironically you could play a very good villain because no one was suspected. Also,
thing-
you're good at rope.
The thing that makes me sad is the people that are like good at being antagonists to the point that people will assume automatically that they're playing one. Like, literally the joke that was made in chat about Neko, where like literally they go anywhere and people are like, "Oh my god, they're causing chaos and they're going to do evil things," and they're like, "I'm literally not doing anything right now. You haven't even seen what I'm doing yet."
I just said
Although I will
banana.
say that Litsei and Warp is a villain in the sense that they stole everybody's hearts unapologetically and emotionally crushed everybody in the process.
I'm trying to figure out how to progress the story.
Is that
Go to your quest.
I just did. I have to go to
Where are you at?
I have to go to a fucking terminal on a bridge.
Let's see. Where's the bridge? Oh, the
Is-
terminal on the bridge of the Courageous.
Ah. Oh god, how do I get on the courageous
There's a button
again?
for it. I don't remember the button.
Oh no.
Is it on map?
Oh no. Is it on map? Yeah,
Call
it's called
courageous.
Ah.
Ta-da! We did it. We're so smart.
Ta-da.
Oh wait, I can adjust the party
Yes.
from that.
They're just
Oh,
party from that.
I have to go back because I want to do the chest.
Acting
terminal,
Captain Toa.
But if you want to do the chest, you probably go back.
Also,
I think it
Kari,
was-
with that argument,
Yep.
Kari was a villain.
True.
Where do you want to go?
There was even a Darkness Kari at one point.
Oh my god. At one point, implying there still isn't.
I'm just saying there.
Something's fishy here.
Stop.
No.
But yeah, like I would say I'm not somebody who should play a villain outside of very specific, specially curated circumstances.
I feel like I play a lot of
one-offs.
villains.
I was gonna say one-offs. I don't consider on the same vein as like repeated. Cause like I can do a role like one time and that's pretty doable. But if it's like somebody who's meant to stay around, it's I don't feel like unless it was a very special one. Like that's why I like literally whenever people are like, "Oh my god, but Ari, you made that one character for Neon Divide," and I'm like, "Yeah," and I still don't actually understand how I did that.
Yeah.
I
Also,
feel like I play a
Chrono.
lot of villains, and for whatever reason, none of them end up fulfilling the villain role.
Also, Chrono Protea is one of the few characters, like at all, but also one of your only characters I ever wanted to punch in the mouth. He's genuinely an asshole.
Also, Chrono, I am sending you to the fight. I don't care what you think. You have to learn how to fight.
What is the context here?
Because he's in the ZTC as Leo. He's like, please don't send me to the fight. Well, you're in a special task force that's meant to fight. You gotta learn to fight. Get out there.
Get out there, son.
Get out there.
Waffle, you don't understand. My best villain and only villain that I've ever deliberately written was born out of me trying to do a haha funny meme, and it accidentally causing a deep, intricate plot.
Yes, Ribbon. You will also have to
Oh,
fight.
hello, Ribbon.
And also, Chrono, I also don't want to fight Nick. So, respect. Nick is the worst character in Metaverse to fight against. For context, Nick is Shingo's character, Christy.
Mm-hmm.
And he is a character who, in the ZTC, he is controlling curses. He does all our curse shit.
Oh.
And he has a curse aura that is 100% effective on all humans.
Oh.
Because it gives you vertigo, makes you feel like you can't hold down your lunch, makes your vision turn sideways. Like, it does a bunch of small effects that on humans it's like, oh no, and you just fall down instantly.
Oh. That's... Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's like stacking small effects to make a very big effect.
I kind of dig that.
So on literally William and Raw, we had this big fight between the three of us, where Raw, William, who's Morph's character, and Shingo with Nick, we had a three-way fight, one of the fight nights. And at one point, Nick was just like, all right, I'm done with this, threw up his aura, and both of us just dropped. You were like, what just happened?
Yeah.
The best part about it is, in like an actual fight, he's kind of weak.
Mm-hmm. If he gets a jump on you, though,
Yeah, you're just down. I don't wanna. You're gonna have to. I'm sorry, Ribbon. So, hi, Ribbo.
Webbo.
Wolf and Ribbo successfully causing a rare Elise sighting.
Yes.
You
And
keep saying
Meg-
Elise the character, and I keep thinking Elise in the game.
Get fucked. And Mega just going, ooh, 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 there's the girl, there's the bunny.
Elusive head toy maker.
Here they come. Stay focused.
Oh god, there go Chrono and Ribbon fishing again. Actually addicted, you guys.
Classic FF14 player.
I mean, it can't be any worse than me literally back in the day with Arcade getting enough bait to last 24 hours and then putting an auto clicker on. And then leaving it for 24 hours. Because you can do that with fishing in Arcade.
Is it really that big of an analyst brain thing for you, Mega? Because I didn't feel like there was a whole lot of depth to them.
Release?
Yeah.
Really?
You have to
Like-
remember, I'm the one talking about my own characters. I never think highly of my own writing.
Which is wild, because you make such wonderful characters.
I'm gonna bonk you and then give you a head. You good writer.
Oh, that
Should've
sucks.
been paying attention. Leave it to me.
I have had an infinite amount of extra lore to throw at the world because of Alexei's existence. I thank you greatly for it.
All because I sat there saying, hey Lulu, can I, like, raise a magical beast like a pet and do really bad things?
Listen, my DM style could best be described as yes and.
Yep.
That's always how I've always run it, and it's worked so far for me, so...
My favorite part about that program for me was the doctors continuously complaining about the lack of resources
I must.
every single day.
Man, that double attack thing's brutal.
Was what, Wolf?
The doctors continuously complaining about the lack of resources because we had 2 beds and we had to sleep in them.
Everyone's
Something
getting hurt. People who were, like, just healed had to get up because more injured people were coming in.
Yep.
Yes. And if there were more than 2 patients, they had to sleep somewhere else.
Could you guys stay healthy for 5 minutes?
Actually, Ribbon, I don't think you understand how much I said yes to your city because I'm using your city for a very important part of lore.
Okay.
Because the city you have is connected to the elves now as well, and also the leader of a faction. So, hey!
I can't wait to find out that for whatever reason, the story I wrote about my city, because I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that's from there other than Star's warding captain character, because we wrote them together. Or rather, I wrote them and they adopted them, and I was perfectly fine with that, because I wanted someone to do that. And I'm just sitting here, I was like, something's gonna happen here, isn't it?
Let's go with the secret lore. I mean, Connor, you can always ask things. We are literally around each other all the time. But also, my DMs are open for like everybody because that's what I do. I'm insane.
He's always available, which is definitely to his own detriment.
Absolutely.
He's terminally online.
Actually, I'm terminally offline to mildly deter people from messaging me so I don't get overwhelmed. But people have realized that I do that, so they message me anyway now. It kind of hasn't worked.
The only solace you have is your work, but that's not really solace.
I work all day to come home to work all day. It's okay, I take breaks.
Do you?
I do. I have at least one person telling me that I should, and I've listened to them pretty adamantly.
Well, at least you listen to them, Humph.
I listen to you too.
Do you?
I do.
Skull, we force you.
Listen, if it weren't for your advice, I wouldn't have talked to this person in the first place. So thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, God.
Ah, yes, 'twas I, the spider, once again pulling the strings.
Once again,
the true
Lulu,
puppet
it's
master.
okay. It's okay. I'll reach out and DM you to encourage you to keep working, because I'll cause you to brain rot about things.
Just gonna get messages from my friends now on top of the other messages. Some are gonna be like, "Hey, more brain right." Others are gonna be like, "Stop working, dear God."
And it will be like the Helldivers 2 Universal War. Except I'm Joel.
Can I pet that dog?
Pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Pet that dog!
What the dog doing?
Fucking Joel.
Doing? Anywho.
Oh
think
no,
that's
Ribbon's
accurate.
threatening.
Go back.
Ribbon's threatening you with the thing that she starts all her friends with, making her own art meme to tell you to do something.
Oh no!
I'm still awaiting a specific art meme that I know is in the works. 'Cause I think it's going to be very funny.
I laughed so hard when I saw Ascension.
Ascension.
The Ascension one was
Ascension.
so good. Listen, it's so good. Ribbon cooked on that, to be honest.
She
you're looking for
always
the
cooks,
terminal,
but she
it's in the
somehow
bridge,
finds
by
a
the
way
way.
to cook even better. Every
You know
time.
what? You know what Ignis's should be if we had like your character here meme template? This is fine.
Vanguard's like pointing cat meme.
I think the terminal is when you go into the bridge and go to the right. I think that's the terminal it's mentioning. You just passed it. There you go. Student information, I think. VV!
It's me!
The Gram.
One of
Gram,
many
hold on.
Which is the one I was
use.
supposed to look like and get? Was it Mint?
You already got Mint and you already got Monica, so you need to get VV. And there's
Casper.
another one I think on there. Casper?
Mm-hmm.
Casper. And Emily Nicholas?
Legram.
Legram? Where's Emily and Nicholas? Oh, you already saw them. You saw them at the Growling by Road. So yeah, they're both the Legram.
Legram. Fucking Boa is so cute. God damn.
The Gram is to the south.
Leave it to me.
Hey, we didn't say anything for Arden Vale yet either,
I'll
so
leave
it's not like...
I'll leave everything to you, Toa.
Well, the only reason the CT meme became a thing was because ever since Merlin joined as Levy, he's been putting in our chat that cat Ascension meme every day. Every day Ascension comes up, he puts that up to the point that we all just started doing it. And then it just became like an ongoing meme for us.
Let's go. Chaos, thank you so much for gifting us up to Skullmancer.
I mean, I absolutely believe that. That sounds like something he would do.
Yeah. Listen, I just require a fox spirit in my life. I'm very excited for the day that Momo graces us with her presence again. She's always a delight to roleplay with.
Absolutely.
Oh, hey guys. Nice to see you managed to find all your Class 7 buddies in the end ring. Chips, Buck.
Thanks, I'm pretty happy about that too. How have things been on your end? Still doing alright?
So far, so good. I'd like to think I'm making myself useful here in the training hall, doing whatever I can. Not that's much, though. English is a very hard language. I'm practically just taking care of weapon maintenance and importing more than necessary.
With all the trouble that's befallen this town, I'm sure they appreciate all the help they can get.
Allow me to thank you on behalf of everyone here. There's a little more helpful... What the fuck? There's a little more helpful than a properly maintained... There's little more helpful than a properly maintained blade.
Right?
Holy fuck. What
Right?
the hell?
There we go.
Braid.
Braid?
Hello, by the way.
Hi, Tanner!
I'm back
Hey, Tanner.
celebrating.
Yippee!
Speaking of helping out, actually.
Me? On the courageous? Well, I'd love to help, especially if Monica's already on board, but... Hey, quick question. Could you use the courageous to fly over to the west?
This is exactly what happens when people learn how to drive. You become everyone's fucking carpool.
Not wrong, though.
I mean, theoretically, sure, we could use it to fly anywhere. That's not a part of the area we're responsible for, though. We were told to focus all of our efforts on the east side of Erebonia. Even
Good
if we
job sticking up
could
for
go, there's a very real risk that we get caught up in something and shot down. Not my idea of a good time.
Yeah, that makes sense. I just figured I might be able to go and see how my family was doing over there. That's all.
Oh. I
Oh,
forgot.
my family's just dying in the hospital all alone.
My brother was
Missing.
of drafting age. He's probably died in the war by now.
Oh, fuck. I forgot that you came from a town near the shore over there. I can hardly blame you for being worried.
Yeah, well, it's whatever. Just, family dying and there's nothing you can do about it. So, I'm sorry, but I guess I'll stay here in the Grand for now. I mean, I'll get the chance to head over there and check on them myself, and probably also get drafted into the war.
Alright, that makes sense.
Does
I
it?
wonder if we can find out for ourselves whether they're safe or not.
Mwah.
We weren't. When is it ever your thoughts and whispering? God fucking damn it! He might
Imagine
be more
now-
inclined to come with us if he hears that his family's safe.
What if there's just like it's like Ryder, get out of my thoughts.
Is it too much to ask for different brackets?
I know, right?
There are 3 different types of brackets on a keyboard. Pick one for thoughts.
Or pull Scott Cawthon and pick different color text.
Or just like have like a little bubble window even.
Even italics makes it a little easier to see.
Yeah, dude, like
Speaking Italian. I mean
Yes.
italics.
that's still me talking.
Yes.
On my birthday, Ari!
What?
I'm Italian.
Yeah.
Because he's Italian.
You are?
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes. She's very Italian.
I love that this was not a known fact, Ari. This makes me so happy. This makes me immensely happy.
Yes.
Wait, is it someone else's birthday?
Wait, it's my birthday. It's in the
It's Chris's
stream.
birthday.
You've been Italian!
Happy birthday! to
Wait,
you
it's your birthday
too!
too? Damn, happy birthday.
Oh, God.
Oh my
Happy
god!
birthday.
Happy birthday, Tanner.
How long have you been Italian?
My
Life,
entire life?
what do you mean?
Wait, that's oh shit!
It's like asking how long have I been Southern? I don't know. I was made this way.
Fucking just
Who
treated
named you?
being Italian like being religious.
The religion of
well, I
Italy.
mean, it
Depending
kinda
on what
has
part
a
of Italy
similar
you came
experience.
from. If she was near the Vatican, just say.
How long have you been Italian?
Fucking hell.
Clearly have
Someone
not
better
got
clip
enough
that.
I'm sorry.
I swear to God.
I
Your Honor,
clearly,
my client pleads Gemini. Leave them alone.
I clearly need more sleep because I think I'm sleep deprived.
Oh, poor Ari.
Sweet Claw, thank you for the 15.
I'm gonna start asking my friends that about their. Just go up to Morph. How long have you been Mexican? Tell me! Tell me!
What were you going to tell me?
I've never been the same since the accident.
How long have you been in the closet?
Fucking hell. Oh, okay.
Well, now that I've sufficiently caused enough psychic damage to everybody. No,
You gotta
Tree,
get
I got that
newspapers.
brain cell and it's mine.
Got any tired? Cause my body's been
We
lacking
bought
it.
all the newspapers. Did we not buy all the newspapers?
We gotta get a newspaper somewhere, which I believe we can get.
I just thought you bought them all.
Hmm.
Maybe try to talk to them and get auto plates.
Oh, Lulu.
Oh, maybe we didn't. Okay. Yeah.
I've been sending Chrono lore explanation videos for Kingdom Hearts and then asking him to answer for their crimes. And apparently he wants me to send it to you.
Thank you! Sorry.
Answer for what crimes? Kingdom Hearts has 0 flaws. I would die on this hill.
I will send you the lore explanation video of why
Then
3
perish.
identical characters are actually 3 different characters. And then
You're wrong, actually.
you tell me.
That character that's 3 characters, it's actually 7, and it makes sense. You leave them alone.
Is
I'm gonna
this
send you the video.
wait, are we? Is this the sort of like I could clearly tell that's Lulu playing a character because I recognize their voice.
Oh, this
The
character.
alterations of
Oh, that's
themselves.
just true. That's just right. Yeah, that would make sense, actually.
Listen, all you need to do to understand Kingdom Hearts is watch the hit Starbomb song, The Simple Plot of Kingdom Hearts.
When you really think
Lulu?
Is
about
that
it,
actually a song?
Yes.
I didn't know Starbomb had a Kingdom Hearts song for that.
Yeah, it was
It
the,
is.
it was the third one. It was the one that came out after a
I
Simple
haven't
Plot of Metal
seen
Gear
the third
Solid.
one. I
Oh,
gotta watch
no.
some Starbomb shit. I need to catch up.
Yeah, no, that was they hinted that would be the next one at the end of the Metal Gear Solid one.
Yeah,
Was it?
I know they hinted it. I just didn't realize they actually made it.
Yeah, no, it's out. It's been out for a long
when you
time.
really think about
Oh
it,
my god,
there ain't
Lou
nobody
slacking
had-
on the Kingdom Hearts lore?
It's not real Kingdom Hearts lore. Listen, I
You
looked
don't
at
know
the
that.
hotel.
You know you don't know that.
Everything
I
can
looked
be
at the
Kingdom Hearts
motherfucking
lore.
hotel. I know Kingdom Hearts lore. I looked at Disney's hotel badges
I
to be
remember
sure I had
Lulu
all the Kingdom
saying
Hearts lore. Nomura
he
can
would die
hide
on this
anything
hill.
anywhere at any time.
Yeah, so it could be in this music video that you didn't watch.
Yeah, but it's not made by Nomura, so it's not the same thing.
How do you know?
You don't know. You don't know at the end it says a collaboration with that person.
Does it?
I have no idea. I haven't watched
Exactly.
Well, no,
But
maybe
right
you
now
both
it's
don't know.
Right now it's Schrodinger's lore, so therefore you're.
No, it's not, because presumed facts aren't real. Because that's how I see the legal system get fucked.
That's not how Kingdom Hearts lore works.
Kingdom Hearts lore doesn't work. This is all a lie. Everything's a figment of our imagination.
I refuse to allow that everyone to just comment how many forms Swords has when everyone refuses to believe the fact that Organization 13 still has 3 forms.
Listen.
Also,
all of the members,
Lulu,
real
all
right
of
now,
the members
we
do.
will be here all night. Please. Please let's
one
not do
thing.
this. On a serious
One
note,
thing.
let's
Lou
not
wants to
do this.
actually beat the game.
Blame
What's the one
Chrono.
thing?
Okay, let's honestly, I just want
Oh.
to beat the game, so I'm just gonna fucking press forward.
The one thing is, I just wanted to see where all the characters that look identical to each other, but are actually different characters, meet each other and do a who's the one who's on first type of.
Yes, that would be hilarious. Oh wait, is this a new newspaper?
Yep, I just bought a new one.
Oh hell yeah, let's go. This is
What do you mean,
essentially
Chrono?
for the Reinhold Chronicle. It's been fun to write.
I have been enjoying the Reinhold Chronicles so much.
I've made this like random character out of thin air, and like they have this personality now in my mind that is essentially just how Vita played Misty in game 1, and I'm like, yeah, I'm here for this. This tracks.
And now somebody has to play her.
General Le Guin, she's so cool.
Let's go!
God, why is she so cool?
Oh my gosh, she's so goddamn cool.
She's so goddamn cool.
my god!
10 pages of lore, my dude. Let's go.
I don't have a Discord for discussing Kingdom Hearts lore. I just have Chrono sending me random memes that I send to Toonie.
Oh wait, Toonie understands them too. Got it.
Yeah, Toonie is also a Kingdom Hearts
I love
fan.
the Pebble train. It's
Yeah,
really great.
it is legitimately a train.
It's really funny when you find Pebble Pets that cross the same person. And it's kind of like a mad dash of who gives it to them first. Like how you and I simultaneously compete to give shit to Lot, and I compete with Lot to give shit to you.
That is true. I have on more than one occasion gotten the same thing from both of you. I know at one point you've gotten the same thing from me and Chrono more than twice.
Yeah, but it's fine. Because it means I can talk about it at least. I can react twice.
My favorite thing is when me and Christy, I send something to Christy, and then she sends back to me without realizing I sent.
That is so embarrassing, but it happens all the time. I literally open something, I watch it, and I'm like, oh, that was an awesome video. I think Wolf would really enjoy it. Sends it right back to Wolf.
See, I do something
Deletes
somewhat
it as
similar.
fast as possible, but he still sees.
I do something similar with Twitter, where I will see these things on Twitter and I go, this is something that A would like. I should send this to A. And then as I'm about to send it, I look and I go, reposted by A. Fuck!
Yeah.
It happens
Skill
to
issue.
you all, like, with stuff with you. Because I'm like, oh, this is something Christy would love. I should send it to her. And I realize, oh, she reposted it. She already saw it.
Hi,
My
I mean,
favorite-
a lot every day.
Hey, Sue.
Hello, Seal.
Not Chrono sending me more Kingdom Hearts stuff as we're having this conversation. Chrono
That
Answer
sounds
for
about
the
right.
crimes.
That sounds about right.
Answer for the crimes of that fandom.
Yeah.
You know, I'm
Also-
okay with people doing that for lore, but like, I just got like sent to like the bad times where people do that for like, oh, you're a fan of this series, that means that you're responsible for all of the things that fandom has done, and that can go out of trail really quickly.
That's true. Mostly I meme at Chrono, where I just yell at him, being like, why does this make sense? And he's like, it does. How?
Listen,
Because reasons.
The
For all
green
its
glass
various-
door.
it's a wonderful series for emotions. Not all of it makes sense. I'm not gonna lie. There's no way it does, but it is fun.
This is the exact argument. I know this because I made this argument for in real life. The argument people make for musicals. It doesn't make sense. It's meant to be for emotions. You need to feel it.
Well, let me make you an even better argument. At least we're not Fate fans.
Wow.
Not even a warning shot.
just fucking got astray.
Yeah, bro, you better put those
God.
fucking dots. I see you.
Why are you running, Chrono? You have something to hide.
I'm sorry, Chrono, but there's no escape. Yeah, that's clipped
crimes are
now.
well
Congratulations. You played yourself.
No, Lulu will stand by his statements every time, even if he
I stand
forgets
by all my
them.
statements.
Oh, I know Lulu will stand behind his statements. I'm talking to Chrono here. Chrono
Oh,
Oh,
can't
Chrono,
run.
yeah, 100%.
No. Yeah, Chrono can't run.
I catch him lacking all the time. It's fun.
Lack of slacking.
Get fucked.
It must be really scary to have an out fan off against you, Lulu, because of your fucking idyllic memory.
My idyllic memory is a problem.
Well, I mean, of course it is, because you can't forget any of your mistakes.
No, it's a problem because I can't forget a lot of things.
Oh.
Like the years of Game of Thrones lore that I just have
Oh,
and will
no.
never use again.
Yeah,
It's just
because
in
of...
my head.
all you have to do is blame
now
one
anytime
fucking
ask
studio
me-
who bungled the ending.
I don't think you understand
Do
how
you-
bad it is. People from the community who still play in that community message me on the regular and go, "Hey, I forgot this explicit thing about Game of Thrones lore. Do you remember?" And I'll go, "Yes, this is it. Here you go.
Oh my
Move on with your
word.
life."
Oh my
Actually,
word.
question for you, Lulu. Someone with eidetic memory. Is it work like legitimately like if you hear something you will never forget it, or is it like something
No,
you have to be passionate about?
I don't think true photographic memory actually exists. But I think if the way idyllic memory actually works is if you commit it to memory, it can stay in your memory for
Oh
a
shit, it's
very
the
long
church.
time.
Alright.
Hey.
And I've unfortunately
Obina.
committed a lot of stuff to memory that I really shouldn't have.
For the Poppins! For the Poppins!
I remember.
Oh, God.
I remember. Oh my god. This is
She wants to talk to
chaos
me.
shit ever.
She wants to see Ida. Beb wants to see Ida.
Also, can you move Tanner close? Because
Oh.
it's just off in the distance.
Okay.
Also, as someone who also has memory like that too, but mine is more so for passionate things. So I
Oh.
if you ask me about like certain things, like I could tell you a lot in like great detail about certain things.
So I do this a lot on my streams here.
Hmm.
Hypothetically speaking, do you happen
what's
to
up?
walk on your tiptoes a lot?
Yes,
Oh,
actually.
here we go.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Uh huh.
Well, my
Get the
dear,
rainbow.
All
Did you
right,
get
I'm-
rainbow out?
that it's
I'm
a
going into
symptom
this.
of
No.
autism to
That's a
walk on your
symptom of
tippy toes.
autism.
In fact, it's almost like a concrete proof if you walk around predominantly on your tippy toes that you have it.
I actually don't walk predominantly on them, but I will do it on occasion.
But does it happen when you're not thinking about it?
No, actually, I do think about it.
Oh,
Let me
well,
put
never
this
mind
in
it.
perspective, Christy, because I actually did some research on this recently.
Every
Because
once in a
I
while,
walk on my
like it'll
tiptoes,
like
and I
it'll
really wanted to
happen
know.
because I'm like I'll do it and I'm thinking like on the like the weird thought process of like, oh, I'm gonna walk quieter for whatever reason, and it's not.
Dude, I do that.
Yeah, that's my thought process when I do that.
Like,
But it's
I'm
not. It's
sneaking
not
out.
like it's not unintentional, like that type of thing.
Yeah.
So let me give you some perspective, Christy.
Yes.
It's not just a sign of autism.
Ooh.
It's a sign of high intelligence, too.
Well,
Because there's a
usually,
spectrum on both sides between gifted and learning disability. And if you are on one side, you can mimic symptoms of the other.
well,
Huh.
technically speaking, usually people who are autistic are actually also gifted. But the thing is that it's entirely dependent on what their special interest is, which is why I was sparked to ask that question to Seer, because anyone who is like autistic or like on the spectrum or of any kind of neurodivergence, if you have special interests, you will remember everything about it front to back, page open, page closed. Even if it's micro niche details.
Mine is not
anything else,
that
it's like
hyper-specific.
fucking chain. It's like fucking nails on chalkboard trying to learn something you don't fucking want to.
Yes. Okay, so I can safely say yes, that happens with me, but I don't remember things like I'm passionate about to a hyper specific detail. I don't do that to a point, which is funny because I can safely say that when I was predominantly watching Ascension Academy, back before I actually started doing AOD shit, people would be coming to me for Ascension Academy lore, and I'm just like, okay, sure, bet I can tell you this, because I'm just hearing everything from POVs, like 15 POVs. I'm just like, okay, I can explain things a little decently. So, yeah, that happened.
Mood.
Oh my god, someone just came into the stream. No, we're not talking about toe stuff. We're talking about symptoms that relate to autism. And for instance, watching on your tippy toes is one of the earliest signs to catch that, and apparently gifted people as well, as Lulu mentioned.
The mental trigger to ooh-wah whenever it happens.
Mine is for free every time.
Yep.
I remember being so into a show as a kid that my eldest brother thought I had eidetic memory because I can be able to quote every line and be able to tell a show between a single or two frames of that show, because you'd be watching it and I'll point out like, oh, that's season 1, episode 16. This insert title. Oh, it's this.
That explains it.
And he'll look at me like, how do you remember that? But I don't have eidetic memory. I had a fixation for like 2 years ago, so I knew about it.
We've actually worked out the location of one of Class 7's relatives.
Really?
Yeah, but that's where the bad news comes in.
It's in the nobles.
Can you come back to the Courageous as soon as you can? Please, it's important.
Anything for you, Toa!
Toa,
I will be right back in a few minutes. I need to close programs real quick.
Bye, Ari.
Toa really needs to learn the meaning of it. This should have been an email.
I fucking love that.
We love Toa though, so it's fine.
Oh yeah.
Toa can do no wrong.
Yep, nope, she is literally, Jesus. She, signed for our sins. Do I have a favorite character in this game? I really like the blonde princess. I forget her name already.
Her favorite character is the black, clearly.
Oh wait, actually, my favorite character, I forgot. I keep forgetting him because his name is so stupid. His name is McBurn.
Oh yeah, McBurn is
but
so
he's
fun.
fucking cool.
He's so cool. He's so dumb, but he's so cool.
His name is McBurn, but he's actually such a fucking cool character. From like design to voice acting to attitude, he's amazing, but his name is McBurn.
McBurn is amazing.
What does that name sound?
That name.
It's like a fucking 5-year-old named a superhero.
And I will
This is
tell you a thing about him,
McBurnman.
but you will love him more.
Oh.
You will
That
only grow
sounds
to
like
love him more.
Oh, I can't wait.
That sounds like McDonald's made a company town and that was the name of the firehouse.
Sounds
Hi,
like
Derek.
a name you would get secondhand.
Bro, we know where Fiona is?
Fiona!
I like how they're just like,
It's
don't
the
panic.
sister of Gavin that everyone wants to date for some fucking reason. By everyone, I mean literally just Linux. This is my superhero, Mr. Cool Man. Yeah, no, exactly. Making your next OC's name McBird. I will.
Is that your villain character?
I will bully you to the ends of the earth, even if I'm playing Clink Chrono. Don't do it. I will bully you as fucking
Mona
Clink.
Bully Paw? Mona Bully Paw?
Oh. I just remembered a brainworm of something I was talking to Sign about yesterday, Christy, that I meant to talk to you about in regards to Eden, that I will message you now because I will forget later.
Well, now I have to look at it immediately.
I'm so sorry, but I need to make sure I don't forget this because it's very important.
Ooh. They're talking about taking family members hostage as though they haven't already been doing that.
They literally did that to Elise, like
That
already
shit's
early on.
standing right in front of you.
Yeah.
It's like they fucking forgot. Thank you, Islin.
Oh yeah, happy birthday.
Thank you. It is also Tanner's birthday.
Apple.
Fishing complete. Ocean fishing. Oh yeah, actually that kind of sucks. Fiona is just like a random fucking person, so there's nothing actually holding them back from just literally killing her.
Have that brainworm to think about.
Okay, well I have to open up my phone to look at it immediately.
I want to rot.
I need it.
I wish to brain and or rot.
You get plenty. I need a crumb.
What do you mean? It's because
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I hyperfixate.
It's fine, Ari. You'll get to have fun tomorrow in RP.
The 17th was my birthday. It just turned at like 1 or 12. You know what I mean?
Man, that's awesome, actually, Lulu.
Yeah. Thought that might be a bit you might enjoy.
Oh yeah, no, dude, that's fucking sick.
On the list of things we thought would never see the light of day again.
Right?
So what character is the princess?
She is the blonde one.
No, I mean like.
Oh, she has no equivalent.
Oh.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh yeah, no,
Princess
she has no
Alphen.
equivalent
No.
currently.
Princess Alphen is just Princess Alphen because she is special and powerful.
For all that we know, though, when Eden Lost starts up, she might have a comparison because this is Eden Lost.
I'm actually so interested to see how the Warden canons are gonna interact with each other.
Yeah.
I mean, because I was talking about it, I think, when you were away. A lot of the Warden characters unintentionally made plot points that work together so well.
Ooh.
Which is like great because it means people are thinking on the same vein of things. But it also makes it easier for me to write. But
Yeah.
people are thinking on the same vein of things. So also
Did I do that?
Stream's a little crunchy. Can you restart
Oh,
it
it's
for us?
crunchy. Let me fix.
Thank you.
Lulu, how much did I do that? I just need to know. No context.
Yours is actually one of the more out there ones, but I'm going to use you anyway, so it's fine.
Well, it's out there, but it can be used in a lot of ways, so I guess
Correct.
it's okay. And in that way, it ends up being relevant to all the other people, too, so...
There is that boss I haven't killed.
You don't, I think the cryptids stay there, but I can look it up for you.
Please. Because I swear to God, if I need to grind to kill it, I will. Because it makes me worried that I'm under-leveled again. I mean, I feel like that's entirely dependent on whether or not, we go back
The
to that
cryptids are
location
available
again.
to fight until the beginning of the finale.
Ah, okay. then I continue on.
Yep.
Wow.
Right. We're supposed to be able to report our completed tasks in bulk using this.
Ooh, this music. Such a
Good thing we
jam.
learned how to use
Yeah.
a mobile computer in class. What was that?
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report.
You're right behind me.
Go ahead and press the answer button below the screen.
Oh, sure.
Oh, I thought that was like her fucking face popping up on the picture.
Hey, baby, talk to me. It's all
Hey,
right.
Matt
Good
Mercer,
that
let's
you
go.
just wanted to hear my voice.
I did just want to hear your voice. You're right.
Prince Oliver?
You just came out of the fucking game like that, man. What were we supposed to do?
Matt Mercer.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you exactly where I am now, but I've been on quite the journey since we parted. I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
I read that as neurodivergent.
Really? Wow. I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
Well, the standard system needs to be modified a bit for it to work. Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours. Interesting. Marvelous.
Yet another thing to
Rank
get
up.
sued for. Just having access to a
This
computer.
is just a little something from me.
Oh, is Matt Mercer invigorating
I
you?
can count on you.
Let's go.
Anyway, keep sending in these reports whenever you're able. As long as you've got something to fill me in on, you can call whenever you like.
2 a.m. chicken
he's
nuggets
Kono.
or cup ramen? Chicken nuggets has better protein content and also better nutrient content.
Fuck it, get the cup ramen.
No.
Of course. Sorry for troubling you with this when you're clearly busy with matters over in the West, though.
Well, I did give you that responsibility in the first place. There's no length I wouldn't go to for my beloved students.
Imagine if we had a headmaster like this.
Still, even though that workaround lets me talk to you basically any time, I can't keep the connection up for too long.
Your Highness.
Olivier, we need to get moving. We're heading to Parm for now.
Be right there, my love.
Oh, no. Oh.
At any rate, it seems I must bid you adieu for now. Duty calls.
Oh.
May Adios be with you, and good luck out there.
Okay, Real Prime.
I love him.
Now you're going too far. I genuinely think that ramen tastes better than chicken nugget. But that's also because you can add so much to ramen that it's kind of unfair to put chicken nuggets on its own market because all you got is the nuggets and the sauce, and that's all you can really do to change up that spice.
But they're dino nuggies.
Dino Nuggies has like nice, like, oh, it's such like cute shape, but ramen has the Ghibli buff.
True.
Still,
This
if
is
he's
true.
going out of his way just to talk to you, it means he wants to, so don't
I
feel
like
guilty.
my brain checked out for a long time.
You're the
I just
best
came
one
back
who
to
can get the
ramen
inside
has
scoop on what's happening
Ghibli
in the
left.
movie,
I have no idea what the fuck
everyone
that
wins.
It was an argument of chicken nuggets versus ramen.
True enough.
Like in terms of like which one's actually like more
I mean, you
enjoyable
can make
versus
both
nutrient.
and enjoy both at the same time, Chrono.
Oh,
That's up to you.
yeah. No. It wouldn't absorb right.
No,
to make
don't
sure
put
we
them
never
into.
let him down.
Never mind.
You said both.
Yeah, I said make both. I didn't say combine the two together.
Well, Chrono did.
Oh, okay. Chrono did.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, Chrono. Yeah, no, fuck that. They're two separate meals.
You don't want your chicken nuggets spicy? What? Spicy nuggets are the fucking best, though.
They are the best.
I hate spicy nuggets.
Do you not like spicy
dare
food,
you.
Lulu?
I love
All right, well,
spicy food. I
time to
hate
cock the
spicy
gun,
nuggets.
huh?
Why?
I don't like their flavor that they use for spicy nuggets.
Oh, okay. You're talking about a very specific set of spicy nuggets as opposed to spicy nuggets
All
as
the
a
kinds I've had, they
concept.
always use like this really powerful paprika brand that is awful.
Well, you're talking about fast food spicy nuggets, yeah.
Well, I've never had personally made spicy nuggets, but all the store-bought ones also taste bad to me.
I was gonna say you just take regular chicken nuggets and just take some sambal chili and put soy sauce. Done.
I have
soy sauce. Oh God, no.
Oh wait, yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Soy sauce? Hello?
Why would you put soy sauce on chicken?
Well,
on chicken that isn't on stir fry.
But like chicken
it's
nuggets.
a dipping sauce. You.
I don't like soy sauce.
All right. Well,
I'm
I
a
guess
seer
I
here.
do like soy sauce.
I guess I
but,
can't
like,
be
don't
in this
kinda wanna
channel
do it.
anymore.
No,
All right, I gotta-
But there's people here who don't like pineapples on pizza. I'm tolerant of everybody.
You're
tolerant.
Pizza? Maybe I should leave.
Wait a minute. Wait a
I am
minute.
sorry. I am sorry to inform you, Lulu, but I grew up with a father who loved pineapples on pizza, and I am perfectly fine with it.
I'm a very picky eater, so my opinion doesn't matter.
It matters, absolutely. But what's your comfort texture, Lulu?
Plain? What is the plainest things? It's plain.
Yeah, no, I completely understand. I'm kind of the same way because most of the time when people do flavors or they do textures, it's just like to.
So I don't eat a lot of cheese. I don't like cheese flavors.
You want to know something, Lulu, that fucked with my brain? I thought I didn't like most foods. Turns out I do. The only problem is I don't get to eat like supreme grade ingredients prepared with knowledge. Because I went to this one steakhouse that was like in fuck, what's it called? Not California. What's the other great food place in the United States? It's got the deep dish pizzas.
Chicago.
Chicago? There you go.
And I went to a steakhouse there that had 30-day aged ribeye. And it was the most expensive thing I've ever had. It was a Michelin star restaurant. And I wept from how good food tasted. Even things that I didn't like. I was literally like, I couldn't like keep it in. I was like falling over in the chair from how fucking good the fucking food tasted. And it changed my perspective on fucking everything. Meaning that theoretically speaking, I could enjoy every piece of food that I encounter. The only problem is that I haven't figured out its fucking potential or I don't have a high enough grade of this particular ingredient to actually enjoy it.
It is for that very reason that I do stick by I will try everything once, even if I've had it before. If something is presented to me, even if I've had it before, I would try it again in case it's maybe slightly different, and maybe I do like it this time.
Yes.
Because while I have a picky appetite, I desperately want to find more things I can like.
Yes.
I've spent my entire life looking for lasagna I like. I have failed miserably, and I'm sad about it. Because lasagna smells and looks so good to me, and every time I eat it, it is the worst flavor to me.
I think, sincerely, so lasagna is particularly picky in how it is being made because if you don't do it right, it's gonna make everything like soggy instead of like actually like you can taste individual layers as it like passes over your tongue kind of situation. Like that's the ideal lasagna. But it's really hard to do that if you don't know what you're doing and it's all about like what type of cheeses you do, how much sauce you have, how greasy the sauce is versus how like chunky and shit like that. Like you need to there's a lot of food science that goes into lasagna.
Well, I think how I messed up is I don't typically like a lot of acidic things.
Oh,
so like
yeah.
Tomatoes and onions and stuff are usually out for me. And I don't like cheeses, like I said before. And lasagna is a combination of two of those things on a heavy level.
Yes. Have you ever had baked pasta before?
Yeah.
I gotta hop out. I will
Bye.
see you
Bye,
later.
Also, hi, Kelly.
See ya, see ya.
Hi,
Hello,
hi,
Kelly.
Marcy. Hi.
She's not here. She's invisible.
See him right there.
Also, I'm very incredibly grateful to have grown up with like good cooking.
Oh God, yeah.
And this is gonna sound weird because I feel weird I'm not talking down to other people's cultures, but like a good food culture, if that makes sense. Because I grew up in an Hispanic household, so a lot of the food was prepared with a lot of attention.
Mm-hmm.
And I appreciated that growing up. I have like my grandmother would like sit down and like sort beans
You're
for
looking at
hours.
Sarah. What's Sarah doing?
That type of shit.
Also, Nefarious, thank you for the 48 months. Thank you.
Are you ready to learn teacher lore, Smile?
Always.
Teacher lore.
Teacher lore.
Teacher lore.
Reasons I love Sarah, number 183. Also, it's wild to me that she's actually only 5 years older than some of these students. She had a teaching position. Yeah, she's like legitimately like 24 or 25 here.
Oh. You like to look at that ship? Yeah, I fucking love the ship too.
Oh, the Courageous is awesome.
Oh yeah. This is the crew.
That is the crew.
Christy, I don't know if I ever asked you this question, but did you have like a comfort dish growing up? Something like, like as a child you liked? Which one was it?
Sorry, I was drinking water. I loved spaghetti. And I loved Rice Krispies with bananas in it. And I really loved making stir fry, which I learned how to do. Oh, wait, no. I remember what my actual comfort food was. I knew how to make smoothies really fucking well. And I was so good at it that my entire family kept asking me to fucking make it for them. Because they're like, how the fuck do you do this? I'm like, frozen fruit, dumbass. And they just, it's like, do it again. I'm like, okay.
We need to rebuild our formation, and quickly!
My comfort food remains the same now as it was then. It is Louisiana and red beans and rice.
That is pretty
Fair.
good.
That's fair.
My
Yeah.
father's from New Orleans, so
Nice.
I was raised on it. That's where I get my spicy food from.
The 4th Armored Division.
Yes!
We're almost
Go!
there, men. The time has come for us to take Twin Dragons.
This man legit just taking these tanks that these units could destroy in one hit and being like, I'm
Dude.
actually still gonna do it.
He is literally standing on top of a fucking tank.
Yeah,
That's
he
fucking
is zero
badass. Stupid, but badass. Because he can be fucking sniped. He knows the enemy has snipers.
Stop right where you are. What is the meaning of this, Craig?
He rolled his R!
What in the Ranger Savage hell?
This is 100% a savage character. Pull through.
You surrender.
He's rolling every R!
Right on our doorstep.
What about the doorstep? You fail RP! Fail RP!
Does your daughter's life mean nothing to you?
Oh.
You filthy cowards! Sir, if we go any farther, she's... Men, stay focused! And as for you, Alliance fools, I suggest you don't underestimate Fiona. She's the proud daughter of a military officer. She knows exactly what that entails. Threats or no, She would never give in to your cowardice.
Sir.
That's your fucking daughter, man.
What? Oh, you think we're bluffing, do you? Well, if that's how you want to do this.
Stop these atrocities at once!
What?
That is definitely a savage character.
Could it be?
I'm sorry, just the normal voice acting dude behind him.
That's me behind a savage character.
That's amazing.
It's the Crimson Wings.
I'm sorry. This is why you need to have characters played by Savage. It's so important. It's so important to have a fucker like that.
Taking the enemy's family as hostages and trying to use them as tools of war is simply unforgivable. As Princess of the Arnor family, I will not allow it.
Your Highness, we...
All right, let the operation begin.
Here we go.
They jump off the edge and they're just, wait, right!
Right.
They jump off and they forget not to pack parachutes.
Right!
I love how he was across the room. She was still like, right!
That's because I am across the room.
I know, it's funny. You had to get out on it. I love the little dog whistle. Like everyone who's aware of this series.
I was literally about to walk out of my room and I heard it and I came running back to my computer.
Yo, we playing rock, paper, scissors?
Yo, rock, paper, scissors time! Let's go! God, this music.
They send up the walking
Here
like
come the
automation.
soldiers.
Come on, Valimar. We'll open up everyone's path forward. Acknowledge.
Music's real nice.
Valamar's acknowledged is the same as right.
You ready?
Right. Not a crit. Ow. Ow.
My turn.
Ooh, convenient. Water. Okay, so that's not a crit either. Whacker. Smacker. So it's 1, 3, this should be the crit. Or not. There is no crit.
I'm up making tea, but they could be changing stances because it changes on the stance.
No, it was the same one. So I can't actually impede right now.
Does Lustrous Slash or Flame Impact impede?
Oh, it does actually. Here we go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Yo, 666.
Working. Keep it up. Okay.
Oh yeah, I
Hey.
think the big guys are harder to stumble because they have the extra armor.
Do we got any impeders?
Ian Peters in chat.
Good luck. I'll take it from here. Sorry for the trouble. I'll handle this.
I'll handle this.
Would you mind?
I'll try at least. Sorry, can you handle this?
No problem.
Hmm.
Can you handle this?
All right, let's get this started.
Strength and speed up.
I'm counting on you. Come on, Lammy.
I'll do that.
That's for you.
Oh wait, it's gonna go away from that. That's not good.
This is bad.
I believe in you. Full faith. You've got this.
Gotcha.
Kill.
Anyway, it's definitely time for healing.
Oh, absolutely.
Righto.
That's right. Shizu's got your back. Let's go, Shizu.
Here you go.
Shizu!
Shizu.
You like chill? It's not ideal.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, Lulu. So you know that the fights that happen in Trails 4 where you get the coolest S-craft in the series? Yeah, what if I told you we need to add to the lawsuit specifically the fight? Oh no.
Wait, hold on. I'm waiting for a computer. Was that K Blue?
That was K Blue.
Oh god. Are there more? Because I haven't seen anything to do with recent like chip stuff because I don't want to spoil myself. But I assume that's what you're talking about.
Oh my god.
Listen, I just gotta tell Stealth that he needs to hire someone else to represent him because I'm not doing that.
Run and hide, bro. Run and hide.
He's gonna need a good attorney that's not gonna be me.
You only defend people who are not guilty, too.
Well, Falcom's a Japanese company, and copyright law in Japan is way more stringent.
Well, there is no fair use in Japan. So.
Exactly, that's why I meant it's way more stringent.
Could you imagine you go to the court and they unroll like a giant scroll of all the things?
It's gonna be a long list.
They just literally take out the fucking TV tropes. And it's just the whole
Yeah, they just
thing.
roll it along the ground.
However, I do think they're, like, for just like a real thought on it, I do think even in Japan they understand the idea of things like tropes.
Yeah.
Where you can unintentionally hit a market that is very similar just based only on tropes. It's actually like a real theory in current American law that if it's not sufficiently separate from a commonality, that you can't copyright it and you can't have people basically say, this is our thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's under that practice. Do you remember like years ago, there was a group who tried to like copyright reactions on
Yeah.
YouTube?
Yeah, no,
It's
I
under
remember
that.
that.
It's under that essentially that was kind of tossed out. Because you couldn't get that on it. It was too much of a commonality to copyright
the
an entire
animes use
franchise of
Chunkoon.
entertainment. Exactly.
Gotcha.
Boink. Slap.
Gotcha!
Yes, sir! Gear up!
Understood. Here.
Oh, bam! Rock, paper, scissors. Till I die.
Gotcha!
Or they do.
Gotcha! Time!
That's it. Just a little more.
Leave this to me. Take this.
You're not out yet. Keep going.
Gotcha!
Oh, it's Augusta turns immediately after this, so I'm fine.
Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha!
It's working.
My turn.
Keep it up.
Allow me.
Almost slow on that one.
Tea has been made. I am back fully.
I thought you meant that like you were doing the drama kind. I was like, you're like, oh.
No, I was making legitimate tea. I ran out.
Nice right about now.
I was making my sweet tea for later.
Yum, 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 yum.
Leave this to me. Allow me.
I just want to try it again. Ew. So rude. Anywho, it's time to actually get rid of you.
With that one.
Critical.
There you go. That's one down.
Onward. Take this.
I like how one of these guys' weapons is literally just him wielding his own treads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Big tread maces.
My sword will cleave open the way!
It's like half of a motorbike.
Not bike chin.
That's it. Just
Leave
a
this
little
to me.
more.
Get him, Augusta.
Almost got him.
Very close.
Gotcha!
There you go.
Woo!
Great, just one more.
Charlie Cold Steel 2. Great ass game. Yeah, I fucking love this series. First time playing it too.
Onward.
Nice guard. unfortunately for you, this is basically game over right now.
Nani?
My turn.
Yeah, there was zero chance the Sold Out was going to beat
Yeah.
Valamar. You're gonna need more than 3. Don't know what to tell you guys. Rook-chan is too good.
Rook-chan!
Don't know what to tell you, but I'm the main character.
I am the main character. Imagine it probably is body then. But yeah, you might wanna.
Honestly, my favorite
Oh, you
trope
get-
in RPG video games is the trope of side character realizing that they're not the main character.
Oh yeah.
Like Hop in Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Hop's not the main character?
Yeah, I don't know how to tell it to you, but
That's not fair.
My turn.
he's designated rival.
Take this.
Right. But my favorite character for the Pokemon franchise is Gary.
Well, he ain't smelling you later. He got COVID. He lost his sense of smell.
And his memory.
Whack this. I see, so it's just a chance. I'm just getting unlucky.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, 4 stars is like almost always guaranteed. 3 stars is like 75%. 2 star, 15, 1 star.
Allow me.
So you're saying there's a chance?
So I'm saying there's a chance.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Damn it. I literally was like, oh wait, shit, which one?
Leave this to me.
Gotcha. Let's go. Gotcha.
Probably would have been able to kill him with the finisher actually, but okay.
Leave this to me. Allow me.
Lulu, when are we getting the next newspaper article? Is it?
It's
on-
Wednesday. That's what I've been doing them, and it's on Wednesday.
Yeah.
I have my life on a like strict schedule now to actually be able to manage all the stuff I do.
I look forward to those.
I like writing them. It lets me stretch my. Sorry, I just got stun locked by something that was sent to me.
I was gonna say it wasn't me because I haven't sent
No,
you
it was
anything for
not
the
you.
last. When did I send that? I haven't sent you anything for the last hour. I could fix that. I don't know what I'd send, but I could find something.
What was the question again? I got reeled.
Nice work.
It was related to a newspaper.
Lead the way.
Yeah, no, they've been really fun to write because it's a easy way to get the lore for people who want to actually look at lore, because not everyone wants to. It's understandable, but for those who do, it gives background lore. But it also is a nice way for me to write about stuff and provide all the stuff that. Yes, I'm sorry. Anyway.
It looks as though they were able to make their way inside. Still, there's no harm in putting some insurance in place.
Brown hair?
Out of curiosity, was the thing that floored you sent by a person named Callista?
No.
Okay. Callista, you should send them that just so that you can fix that.
Bro, they beat up everybody.
No, the thing that was sent to me by a specific elf.
Emo?
No.
Oh.
Dear Lord. Goddamn.
Yeah?
Goddamn. I mean, get it, I guess.
What? Don't leave me in suspense.
You can send Christy that. I think she will.
Oh, I know.
Probably.
She would find that funny, yes.
I think I've
Well,
seen
now I
the-
want to see what you got sent that had you stun locked.
I'll send it to you. It's less specifically what I got sent and the comment that came with it. But I'll send you it regardless.
There. Now I'm free.
I see. Now I'm just wanting to know what they said.
Die.
That I cannot repeat.
My turn.
How could you defile something so perfect?
In many ways.
Lod, why are you saying you did nothing?
Because they lied as easily as they breathed.
If she breathes! She's a trot! Because she's a horse.
Trots around. But all women are queens.
Yes. Elf spotted.
My stunlock has been fixed. I'm fine.
All women are queens? Don't tell that to Viv.
True. She'd be so upset. Speaking
More
of
upset
that,
than people being more upset than people implying that she's delicate.
Yes. Dude, actually, she had a problem.
I mean, it wasn't even like that wasn't even what was being said. It's just that's what she heard.
It's every single time that someone has brought up the fact that if she uses her title, she has a target on her back was always under the pretense that she could never defend herself properly. So she was like, no. Just boom, crack, explode.
Oh yeah, I don't know. This just reminded me that audio clip I sent you, the person that I ran into while playing WoW today.
Mhm.
That was like, oh my god, it's literally Clink.
Yeah.
Hold on, I will literally just put it on my server soundboard just so I can play it for the stream. So that people can hear what the fucking thing is, so they understand why I think it's Clink.
Let's say, time has fortunately saved Lavina from an uncomfortable conversation.
Oh no.
Which one? There's several.
Yeah. Owen with Stark in regards to Coretta. We talked about it before. Because I thought about it after realizing that we were going to be away for a while. We were walking for a bit. And it doesn't really make a lot of sense for it to be on his mind. So that'll probably be a thing that'll either be completely forgotten or it'll come up after the fact should we survive.
You know, the funny thing is that, like, I'm not worried about them. I'm not worried about Bevan Stark.
I'm not
I
either.
am terrified for Coretta. Because the whole point, every time I say that, say what? something
Okay.
happens to Vev, oh, I guess
How many
that's true.
times Vev has died?
I have uploaded the sound.
Vev, it almost dies. No, we're talking about like social shit.
So here comes the line that I found from a character that is not Clink, but probably has been said by Clink.
I have so much science to tell you about.
Oh,
When
no,
you're
I'm
trying
sorry,
to
the
leave a
game is so much louder.
when you're trying to leave a conversation with them and they say this.
But I have so much science to tell you about.
Literally him though.
And now I'm hoping that you say that in RP at some point.
If I don't, we're gonna say it at each other, I bet.
Specifically while I'm around, because I have to like somehow find a way to deadpan laugh and be authentic about it.
Look, no, okay.
Because
we're gonna
they
both
might be
say
emotionally
that.
they'll be emotionally numb, but they'll still like show things that would otherwise have like emotional context, like laughing, but it won't sound like laughing. It'll just be, you know, it'll just be like, it sounds disinterested. That's just how she is.
She might be coded in a certain way.
But I might be running with that thing that I've kind of talked to you about like how the character functions, and
yeah.
I may have sent that idea to Lulu literally about an hour and a half ago, and I believe he's like, you know, yeah. Although he's here and he could say it for himself, but I got that vibe.
Chaos, thank you so much for gifting us something to keep blue!
I was kind of hoping you'd hear me say that and like chime in, but that's okay too.
No, I understand. Or you mean Lulu, you meant that for Lulu.
Yes.
Yes.
As I was referring to a reaction that he had.
Yes, true.
To what I was typing.
My poor little ADHD brain is being twisted in 4 different directions. Must play game, must look at chat, must engage in conversation, must be aware of my facial expressions.
You were the one who chose to have facial tracking.
I like facial tracking when it's like I look at myself and I can just go. It's really fun.
Knowing full well that facial tracking is a lot of reasons why you're late to lobbies.
Well,
Sure.
yeah, for VR chat at least.
Because it keeps breaking.
It's because I have to use a fucking, I forget what it's called, CM whatever. It's not a mod, it's the native VR chat function.
OSC?
OSC, yeah.
Here's our chance. An opening.
I really can't wait for when it's actually got proper support because, like, I look at myself on other people's VODs and I just want to cry. Because it looks so good on mine. But it's so bad that it makes me want to, like, try and find some kind of, like middle of the lane solution. Ah, yes. Vent time. Sus.
This is awfully tight.
And that's what he
You
said.
have to moan in my ear, Augusta?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Also, hi, Lulu.
Hi, I got tunnel vision speaking or typing.
I was telling Christy that I brought up the idea I had about the character and how they act in certain situations because they know about the thing. I brought it up to them, and I tried to recreate your reaction and be like, "Oh yeah, you know, I can work this." But I was like, I can't act like you, so I can't actually accurately represent your reaction to it other than me.
I mean, I like the concept.
Yeah.
I'm just curious how it'll actually play out.
I don't know, because it entirely depends on how the ultimate thing that drives it plays out. Unless I just literally... Although I have joked at the idea that I might literally sleep through classes, but they'll still get the notes anyways.
Oh. That could be problematic for you.
You
Oh
look
my
like
God,
you're
you are
cheating.
getting every status effect.
Oh my god.
No, the reason why it'd be problematic is because, I think we talked about it before. It's not a huge spoiler to say it, but, as far as teachers leaning...
Oh yeah! I'm the only nice one!
You're like Clink is like the only nice one.
Oh god. Wait, I'm gonna get Barioned! Oh no!
Oh.
You act like that wasn't going to be
You fool!
Well, it depends. So I've talked about this before. You also might want to put that on tips to see his confusion.
I'm gonna try and find something that cures multiple.
Oh yeah, that would be good. I think you have a. I thought you had a heal all of some chord.
Pretty sure I do.
But I feel like the culture of WCA will all in all be entirely different.
Oh yeah.
And I think that will change how people react. Because I think one of the reasons A is how it is now is because the culture has developed into this.
Yes,
It's been
because
action,
of the year
reaction,
one part.
action, reaction. So. God damn it, Lot.
Any of Lou's characters can be fixed though. You can fix them. Oh no, you're talking about... Sure, sweetie, sure.
Yeah, but I just like the idea of her sitting there, kind of just looking like she's asleep, but she's absolutely paying attention.
Not the I can fix them.
Chaos, thank you for gifting us up the lawn. Thank you.
Every time I see someone...
Because that's actually happened to me IRL, where I somehow... Consciously, I realized I had to have fallen asleep in class, but when I suddenly woke up to being asked a question that I do not consciously remember ever hearing what it was, I still somehow answered reflexively, correctly, with the right explanation, and to this day, I still don't actually know what happened.
God, she's so cool.
She is so fucking cool, yeah.
Let's talk about Ari.
Yeah, what do you think I was talking about?
Yeah.
Thank you. I like feeling cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so many levels.
Oh my god, so many levels. Let's go.
I like to believe that I'm cool because that's why I like to roleplay cool characters, because it lets me live out a fantasy that I'll never have.
Sorry.
Alright, we've been over this. You are the main character.
What do you mean?
We already talked about this. You had the moment.
We already
watched
talked
the
about
video.
this.
We've been here.
I've only just
What made me the what makes me the main character?
You don't remember this conversation?
We have.
No.
You told us your backstory, Ari.
Hey, you told us the lore.
The voice acting backstory. Yeah, and I squandered it.
You did.
Main character.
Does that make me the Joey Wheeler of your life?
Oh my god. That's amazing. Holy shit. Wait, can I be your Seto Kaiba?
Oh no!
You mean
We can hate each other at first and then develop a bond of love that no one can understand.
Can you also, Luke, viscerally destroy
a friendship
people with
that no one can fathom, even themselves.
Exactly.
Wait, so if Ari's Yugi, does that make me the puzzle piece?
No, it makes you Maximilian Pegasus, clearly.
Dude, fucking... I love Max. He's such a petty asshole.
Enemies to friends. The only thing better is enemies to lovers.
I need you, Christy. Do you remember anything about Maximilian Pegasus?
Not really.
This is a man who staged a tournament, had a guy come up, win the entire tournament to fight him, called a random child to come in instead, wrote instructions on note to beat him,
Oh
and had a
my
child
God.
beat him in a tournament and on public television.
Because he was using a ancient Egyptian artifact to see into their mind and look at the hand of the character of the other opponent.
Oh
Yes,
my fucking
he was able to
God.
read their mind. So he wrote a note to a child and had them beat a world-class
Yeah,
tournament.
he literally was
person.
like, "You're so predictable. A child could beat you." What?
He literally did that.
What the fuck?
Because, you know, if you have an ancient Egyptian artifact replacing your eye that allows you to read minds, of course that's what you use it for.
Also, Kaiba destroys people with words, and I love him.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
You know what my favorite insult is right now?
What?
You're all cover, no pages.
Oof. I recently been watching.
You're
a
a
lot of-
folder?
Yes. I've been recently been watching a lot of Heather's animatics, and I've been reintroduced to the word mythic bitch, and I still love saying.
Oh, mythic bitch, yeah.
See, I'm on a new tangent of things you would say to a judge if you were a Gen X lawyer.
Gen X or Gen Z?
Which one's the newer one? I always forget. Is it
New
Gen
word.
Z?
It's Gen Z.
Gen Z lawyer there.
Your Honor, you weren't even there.
Your Honor, shut the fuck up. You weren't even there. Your Honor, that's Cap. At this point, I'm at the point that if anyone ever asks me to play another goddamn lawyer character, I'm playing a Gen Z lawyer. Y'all better be ready for the worst version of me that has ever existed ever. I will ruin everyone's night.
Just a whole bunch
Stop
of
asking me to
fucking
play lawyer
slang.
characters.
Hold on. Objection?
They want
That's
to win
cringe.
so bad. What if I hired you specifically because I wanted you to lose?
I mean, I'm okay with that.
It's more
That's what
palatable.
I was thinking.
I want you to play a judge just so you can judge pass a judgment of people being cringe.
Oh my god, wait, Judge Z.
Objection? You're cringe.
No, Judge. No, I'm kidding.
God damn it, Chrono. I have an idea for 10.
No!
I will ruin your roleplay, Chrono. Do not test me.
Objection, L plus ratio plus didn't ask.
No, what's even funnier about this, Lulu, is that this is going to be a Muppet Gen Z
Your
lawyer.
Honor, my client is standing on business.
I want to see a Muppet Gen Z lawyer. That sounds fucking hilarious.
Your Honor, you understand I'm currently locked in.
We need to make sure that he has the full-on Muppet mouth where if his head tilts back, the whole head goes backwards.
Oh no.
Just imagining like this very serious scene, and then Lulu's Muppet head goes back and goes, "Objection, you're cringe."
Objection, you're cringe. Also, my client thinks Gemini.
And then the judge is like, yes, this makes sense. Guilty.
Your Honor.
I want him to look like the two brothers in the fucking the two old people on the rafters. I want the judge to look like that.
I love those two Muppets. They're so funny.
What were you saying, Kelly?
I just said, Your Honor, my client's stimming.
Your Honor, I'd like to call the Arcana to the stand because, as we all know, the Arcana is by the means by which all is revealed.
Or she's making East at least called now.
Anyone who's played Persona 3 just got triggered.
Persona? Oh, I thought you were. I thought you were talking about what Lily said. I lost my shit.
No.
But I took it and ran.
Your Honor, Freebird.
Sorry, you triggered me with Persona.
Oh, there he is.
See, I found the one who's triggered.
It didn't take the Kingdom Hearts lore. It took Persona.
We know where his priorities lie. Big fan.
Your Honor, I know in my heart that Kingdom Hearts is light.
I like how
That
you
was the
clicked out of
funniest time
game
for me
for
to
that.
alt tab because it sounded like,
Like they were
all of
quiet.
the music stopped.
Yeah, it just went dead quiet like a record scratch.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Comedic audio cutouts is my
Speaking of that
favorite.
line, actually, the other day we were sitting in Crystal Thorn as a group doing our meeting. I said, "Don't worry, we're gonna be fine in Fallbrook because I know in my heart, Crystal Thorn is light." And
I hate you.
Toonie's Ellie just went, "Ugh."
I hate you. I hate you. You deserve that. You deserve that.
Could we pause for a second because Kylie was trying to ask about this.
Oh, sorry.
Kylie, what were you saying?
Asking what's a better quest reward? The primal accessories of fending 240, slaying 240, or just the silver pieces?
Oh, get the one that's for your current class.
Catches my clothes.
I don't know which one that is.
You said fending or sending?
You're a tank, so fending.
Okay.
There you go.
It'll, if you don't have a certain class unlocked, and I think it turns green specifically for the one that you're currently on, yeah?
On Christy, these are the coffers. They're the items that make
Oh, yeah. So fending, dear fending.
Okay.
Let me give you a hug, I'm sorry.
Leave it to me.
Also, Prime, I death flag on the regular. I specifically went up to Flora before last episode as we were getting off and said, "Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. Nothing will happen, and everything will be all right."
You're the fucking worst.
Fucker, you're getting married! Stop!
I'm
literally 5 months away from retirement, and my marriage is coming up. And I said the thing. I've said every flag down.
No.
Actually, Lulu, what's even funnier is that you were also like going to Zach, like, yeah, I have more women than you, Zach. So does Flora.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Start kind of cooking that. Stark said, "Not only do I have more women than you, my fiance has more women than you."
Honestly,
What?
rare insults.
Lulu, you please, to complete it, just talk to Bev about the history of your relationship, and then have a backstory where it just plays out in clip shows.
Oh, I also hit him with the. Let's be honest. Even Iris, who just joined your squad, she's got more women than you.
Oh, dude. Fucking Stark doesn't hold back. Also,
Because while you were having that moment, I peeked my head in to let you know that the Inquisition was gone. You should have been like, I'm sure Rise probably has more women than you two.
well, technically speaking,
Technically not wrong.
Yeah?
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 Don't kick him while he's down, though. Come on.
Why?
I mean,
It's funny.
Who wouldn't want to kiss that slime? Have you seen her?
I mean, honestly, yeah, true though.
Honestly?
I'm waiting for somebody to. I'm waiting for one of them, just full frontal kiss her.
Well,
That's
I'm not
all
gonna
kidding.
make you go through a. I can't finish that sentence.
Yeah?
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 For the core.
For the core.
No, please stop that.
Oh, I'm sorry. By
now
the way, it was Callie who started that. Just so you know.
I know.
Okay.
I just wanted to stop because it's people kind of killed it.
Oh, that's too far. Okay.
Well, yeah, they kind of just drove it into the ground at a point. I'm just like, guys, please. I don't want every major upgrade in my character's life to be turned into a meme.
Oh, this is because when she upgraded, She absorbed the other slime.
Yes, that's how she gets powers.
It's so unfortunate. Oh god.
It's also very
Silverthorn.
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 Silver's helping Crystal Thorn.
I mean, we are her warriors. Forever and always.
Literally, she can
Also-
come back randomly and tell them, to, like, almost anyone in
also,
the camp
what
would
do you-
be like, okay, kill someone. They'll be like, I bet.
And also, what do you mean you wouldn't want to? You wouldn't want to put me through another kiss? What a little kiss.
Another kiss? Yes.
Little
So
spider
long
kiss.
as it's consensual.
Gonna just look up her and give her like the little, like, cute little eyes and be like,
Oh my god, I slapped my chest mid-squeak and it is like...
I heard it. It
You
was
turned
funny.
into a squeaky toy.
Knock that,
I'm already
that
that.
squeak right out of you.
I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, god, I fucking love Zephyrus so fucking much. When she was sassing the fire, I fell in love for like the 9th time for fucking Zephy specifically. I can't, dude. I love her.
She's got.
I
some
mean-
quirks. It's really fun to play.
Yeah, Skull, mostly because it would be like completely out of nowhere. It'd be like,
I don't know where I'm going.
File?
I don't know where I'm going.
Wasn't there like a guy standing at the end of a hallway?
Jamie. Jamie gets some really out of nowhere, like deep Zephyrus lore. By the way,
Oh my god.
you walked or Raven rocked into it right at the end, but he started asking Zephyrus about her siblings, and like he started getting like the deep Zephyrus lore.
Oh my god. What the fuck, Sarah? Are you kidding me?
Of all the people I expected to get Zephy lore, Jamie was not on the top
Yeah,
of the
I
list.
know. It's fucking interesting though.
Zephy.
Why would she be literally frozen?
Augusta. Augusta.
Because his girlfriend will freeze you
Oh.
to death.
What do you mean? I bet Augusta would also want to kiss her.
Same end result.
I mean,
I would
she's
know.
fucking adorable.
Ow.
You don't leave Augusta alone.
She doesn't need this today, man.
She's had a lot, okay?
You just inner lane.
I swear I thought you were about to say that she's just chilling Christy, and I can't.
Well, it wasn't going to be out there, but now you said it, and now we're all aware.
She's thriving in her lane.
Honestly, I just looked at the screen for a split second, and it totally looked like Chips just flipped Augusta's skirt up backwards to give her an item.
So that's what part of the night we're at.
What do you mean?
He said what he said.
He said what he said, he meant.
Bowling. Woo! Strike!
I'm sorry, that was a spare. Didn't knock the other pin down.
That's true.
Leave it to me.
And now we brutally...
You have my thanks.
Can you imagine?
Dude, actually, if that happened, I would be so hyped.
Can you imagine?
Oh my god, I actually would... I would be...
I would die. I would love it so much.
I genuinely wouldn't be mad and Jamie would become my favorite character instantly. Look man, I am a stick shrimp for the fucking Jar Jar Binks is the Sith theory for a reason.
Can you imagine if like that was gonna happen and Jamie was gonna kill someone and then he just takes off the glasses, starts talking like a deeper voice, like very slow cadence, and just kills a person. And
Wait a minute, you know, it'd be even more. Okay, so like this isn't an even more than usual, right? Jamie slicks back their hair. They slick it back specifically with fairy paint. It turns black. And he pulls out a motherfucking needle. It's JoJo all fucking long.
It was always JoJo.
Is that a motherfucking JoJo?
It's a JoJo reference?
You all thought I left, didn't you? Not even the darkness could tell where I was.
I had the wrong strategy at first. I realized everyone liked me when I played the fool, so the fool I played.
All it took was just saying a couple lines that made people not take me seriously. Like having a fear of corn. And now, look at you. Standing before me, the fool.
I genuinely, I need this to be canon. Like, I like Jamie as he is, but I have a type. I want this to be real. I want it to be canon so bad. It has been spoken into reality, and now, God, I wish it were true.
I don't know who I actually spoke to. I don't remember who it was who Zeffy told. Essentially, it was, I think, either Joseph was brought up or something about Joseph was brought up. But Zeus is like, oh yeah, I almost killed him that one time. And they were like, what? So it's like, yeah, I was gonna throw him off the roof, but that professor stopped me.
Just Zeffy things.
Just Zeffy things.
She's so murderous on main, and I fucking love her for it.
Is it just like Zeffy's able to kind of like come out more often now because of stuff?
Zeffy's been able to come out willingly for over a year.
I don't know. It's just I felt like I've noticed it more often.
It's just that Flora and Stark had a full conversation about Zeffy having more time to be herself, and also Zeffy and Flora became a thing. So giving Zeffy time with Flora is something Stark tries to do so that she gets time with both of them.
You ever just casually realize, disregarding the fact that Zeffy is in a ring, it's like, yes, the poly relationship between me, my girlfriend, and my hand.
Yep.
Finally, a happy ending.
I just love Zeffy being like, I don't know if I'm treating it like that when it's not, but I've sometimes felt like quietly, I'm like, wow, Zeffy's low-key a little flirty towards Rise sometimes.
Oh, she ain't.
It's not low-key.
It's not low-key at all. Like, she's very in
This
your
is
face
unmade.
about it.
Okay, so
yeah,
she's just unapologetically flirty to Rise, and
she's
she
flirty
does,
to-
and she
she's flirty
doesn't.
to Rise, she's
She
flirty
doesn't get
to
it.
Rana. She's flirty to Flora, obviously. She's flirty to Iris. She's flirty to Vel. She's just, yeah.
Yeah. It's just Rise sometimes a little.
She's also flirty to Ryder.
Let's go.
But only because Ryder ran away once, and she.
Oh, she
is
likes
all-
that, didn't she?
And so now she finds it hilarious.
She can't not do it now.
Weirdly, I feel like
my favorite thing was
Prison.
watching Liang like
100%.
freak out when he is like, "What are you doing? Oh, it's not Stark right now."
That shit was hilarious.
Dude, that clip was so good. I got an amazing angle of that. What was
Also,
it?
there are 2 points that I was partway dying. At one point, we were discussing about Stark and Victor's relationship as Zeffy and Ellie. And Zeffy at one point was like, "I'm pretty sure Victor likes the way Stark looks."
Oh my god.
And Ellie was like, "What?" And then the other one was when Coretta came up to to Zephy was like, "So, is this a dissociative personality disorder?"
Oh my
It's like,
god.
no, I'm just me.
No, it's a relic.
It's a relic
Hannah
vent.
Hannah did the spark notes.
Oh my god. What was I gonna say?
And meanwhile, Rise just hears the pitch, realizes it, and then just gets super happy. Proceeds to, like, pet the hand, and then is like, wait, can I just, like, pet your head and it counts? And then of course, like, is like, if I pat the ring, is that kind of like patting Stark right now? I was like, yeah, and he'd probably like it.
Oh!
Yeah, I think Chips Full Sail doesn't know Zephy's a thing.
He does. I just don't know if he really paid attention enough to really care.
Or if it just, like, didn't, like, put two and two
Doesn't
together
affect
in the
him too much,
moments.
so.
Let's move.
Listen, I like when people are just
Yo!
Holy shit!
That's an odd.
Thank you for the 18 gifted subs. Holy fuck!
That's an oddly specific number.
Because it's the 18th for her birthday.
It is, in fact, the 18th. Yes.
Let's go!
Then why weren't they tier 3 so it could be free 18?
Oh my god!
That's a lot of money.
I had
a lot of money.
That's
a lot of
money.
I had to make the joke.
I appreciate the
Chips
joke.
was
Thank you.
beside Stark and Zephy before, at the end, near the end of last episode, when I was talking to Victor, because Victor was standing next to me and I just didn't talk to him, but I had my glasses off. And then he turned and he went, "I just told Chips what you did." And I responded as Zephy and was like, "I didn't do anything," and walked away. And Victor just sighed and went, "Zephy."
That's the same energy. That's the same energy as Dinkelberg.
No, it
does! It does!
Oh, that's so funny.
Thank you, Red Gamer Soul. I appreciate the birthday wishes.
Also, I uniquely love that Zephyrus actually likes Euphemy. Because Euphemy doesn't like spirits.
God damn
and helps
it!
Zephyrus.
So it's like
preparing for the spirits.
Zephy!
Okay, so it's like a spite, like.
No, it's legitimate. Like, Zephyrus hates spirits. And Euphemy was like, "I'll protect you from spirits." And Zephy was like, "Friends."
Oh, okay. I got that backwards. I was like, wait, aren't they a spirit? No.
No. They distinctly hate being called a spirit, too. It's a whole thing from Spirit Week that always makes Zephy angry. What Zephy is has never been revealed. In or out of character.
I have theories.
I thought you mentioned things to me.
I've mentioned to what it's similar to.
Okay, fair enough.
Here I go.
Let me show you why I'm. No one cares.
I have theories because they remind me of things from the.
No, Red. That's a lot of money.
That's wild.
Zephyrus and all of them remind me
Thank
of
you,
the.
though, regardless.
Red Gamer, for the record, it was a joke. However, it would be funny as fuck.
I would probably cry. I'm not gonna. That's so much fucking money.
How much is that?
It would be
18. It would be 18 times what? 25?
I was going to say, assuming it's the 70-30 split for tier
fair enough.
3s.
Yeah,
still.
fair enough. The 70-30.
Is it 70-30?
So tier, like, regardless if you had like the partner plus stuff, I believe tier 3 by default is a 70-30 split just on principle.
In favor of the streamer? 70?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. God, can you
No,
imagine?
$315.
That's a lot of money.
Let me double check. See if they still.
Yeah, I think Chips does have a bit of a thing with personality himself, just Becky.
Hey! Hi, Radical. How you doing, dude?
Yeah, so if you're partner plus, then you get 70/30 on all types of subs if they're the recurring monthly ones. So like not gift subs, I think those still stay the same. But by default, all tier 3 subs are always 70/30 and all tier 2 are always 60/40. At least for partners. I don't know if it is for non-partner or not, but I think it is for them too.
Something happened that was good for
You've certainly improved.
affiliates.
I had this one team.
They have access to the Partner Plus program too. It's just that, you know,
Night, Tanner.
I was going to say, it's, and also bye. But yeah, I believe they have access to the 70/30 split also, if they have like enough, you know, subscriptions to cover it.
Unfortunately, no one knows that he doesn't know.
I can't explain it because I don't know about it either.
Lulu, you are truly powerful. I know. I have power. I can just summon people, apparently.
For context, as he mentioned Coretta, Neva DM'd me telling me that she woke up from her nap. For context.
Hey, Lamau.
Also, Wolf, do you wish to join us in fishing in about 13 minutes?
Addicted. You're actually addicted.
Yes, I'm talking to you since you have appeared next to us.
Appeared?
I haven't even unlocked the fishing button.
You can do it now.
Hey, thank you so much for the first time shout out the birthday wishes. I appreciate it.
If you wish.
What is it?
You could unlock it now if you.
I am currently playing GaYmM.
Fair enough.
Oh my god! Thank you for the 32 months! How you doing, my friend?
Here I go.
I'm not going to elaborate, but fuck the church. Dragons are badass.
What?
Oh yeah!
I know exactly.
So
I know it. I know exactly why she's saying it.
Actually, so based.
Final Fantasy lore.
Yo.
Not even to do with Final Fantasy, just based. Welcome, Omega.
Omega, it's been so long. I have to move your character.
Oh god, I can't believe it. The 9 to 5.
Understandable.
Yeah, I do not blame you. I bet that new job is kicking your ass.
Yeah. But
As
hey,
a fellow
I'm here.
corporate slave, respect.
Oh goodness me. Where am I?
Think I have
Put
to
me in the
refresh
left
you.
corner by my lonesome.
Are you sure?
But make me really big. There you go.
I'll put you in the corner, but I'll make you obnoxiously large. Here's a stream, guys.
Let's go.
There we go. Oh. welcome to the gameplay.
Oh my god, the spin!
You know it'd be really funny is if you green screen the mouth so that while he's
it
talking,
shows the game through the mouth.
so he has to keep talking non-stop for
Okay,
it to
give
be
me-
visible.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Oh my god, you're actually doing it!
Yeah, I'll do it. Give me 1 moment.
For the
The content.
For the bit. You know, new Twitch meta.
Listen,
New
I saw
Twitch meta.
I saw a post on my Twitter timeline today of somebody who was wearing green booty shorts that were green screen colored and green screened their gameplay.
I
onto their
saw
app.
this as well.
And I'm sitting there like, I hate this, but I also can't say that it's not genius
respect the
and really
hustle,
funny.
I guess, but goddamn.
Actually, Lulu, were you the one that posted, or was it
No,
Lod?
it wasn't me.
I
think
could
it actually
scroll
was
now.
someone else in her Discord. Might have
No,
been
it wasn't in that server though. It was in the
Was it?
Musketeers. It was in the Musketeers, I swear.
Wait a second.
I
Is
mean,
this
technically speaking, Wuffy started it all, but yeah.
Is this the building that was for in the first
it was.
Eden
Yes, it
prologue?
is.
Yes, it
That's
is.
how I knew where I was going. When we were
Now,
there.
now I remember everything because I remember that we had to like hand wave why we were going through vents instead of doors.
I'm pretty sure that's why Seer mentioned Father Poppins earlier, because Christy was in the town. Christy was in the town.
Yeah,
and then
I
it
was in the town where Father Poppins was.
Now I understand where we are.
Father Poppins is popping off for the final time.
Oh my god, I love that. I love the death clip
Oh, poor
of
Father
Sand
Poppins.
fucking screaming as a raptor eats.
Is that what Shan said as he died?
Yes.
Yes.
100%.
That is
He said as he
exactly
died.
what Shan said. No, Shan
my
said
goodness.
that, saw the fucking raptor and said, "Oh no," and got mauled.
I'm popping off for the final time. Ah!
I hate that so much.
Okay, I'm going through the clips channel and Eden. Where is it? I think it's in media shares where most are posted.
This shit's so funny, man. It's really great that we had juxtaposition from that versus Marigold. Oh god, Marigold.
Ribbon and their need to cause immense
Ribbon told
emotional
the
pain.
DMs what she had prepared, and the DMs said bet.
You know, that's what I did in AA last night and got pretty much the same reaction.
We get the spice.
Control the spice, control the universe.
I think Marigold actually traumatizes people, though.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, actually, because people don't
Like,
usually expect that kind of thing.
OOC, I don't think people were prepared for that level of just done.
It might be a good idea to warn people of, like, gore and shit.
Yeah, I did give people some warnings about death, because I knew that would be a thing. But I probably shouldn't in the future give just general warnings on all of Eden. That because it is the way it is,
gore,
you might experience some body
cruel
horror. There's
death,
definitely going to be
death of
some
children.
body horror. It's a
Definitely
rough world,
the death on
guys.
children thing, probably.
Yeah. It's a very rough
Also,
world.
yeah, Sophie's death. I was fucking right next to Sophie with her death toggle, and I watched as the fucking I forget what they're called. And I'm
quills?
remember the quill ones.
Yeah.
Except I'm also for now because I'm remembering them. Fuck you, Lulu, for using a goddamn arc model.
I did do that. I did 100% do that. That was something I did.
But I was right there next to the fucking stream of quills, and just
she got riddled.
It just barely missed me, and then I turn around and I just see Sophie on the fucking ground, riddled with thorns. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh.
It was It was so brutal.
It was. There were multiple times
When
there were
people
multiple
have
times
death toggles and you just know that they're like relishing in the emotional trauma.
It's just one of those things where it's like, I can't think of a single other experience that I know of that has been like that. So I'm happy we created it.
Also, even just outside of Marigold's death in those caves were just terrifying.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they were. And they've given me so many ideas on ways to make things awful and amazing.
You had me shaking.
I had a lot of people shaking.
Yeah.
We had so many people tell us after that specific portion how much they, one, enjoyed it, and two, were terrified out of their goddamn minds.
I know that a lot of people told me that it was like their favorite mission they've ever fucking done.
Yeah.
Because it was the only time that they ever actually truly felt the danger.
Yeah, it was high stakes. And I think we made it high stakes because people had already died. And people knew there was a chance to possibly survive.
Yeah, I was going to say, the fact that we went into that, like, where it was accepted up front that the odds of living were much lower than dying, but that, like, just people knowing, like, the stakes were that high, I think made it that they were more willing to play to the chance of actually surviving, but
Try and
not
get
being
that story beat,
upset
yeah.
that they died because it was more likely that would happen.
Well, I had this one teacher.
Divine Logic, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you.
Boxes.
The cat did live.
The Wasteland
yes.
run will always be just so tragic.
I just want you to know that when my eyes got cut that one bit, I'm surprised that she lived all the way to that end point, because I was literally basically almost playing with my eyes physically closed to simulate the blindness, but I kept them open just slightly to simulate, being able to hear still, because I mean, it worked, but God, if they couldn't have them healed, people were going to try to force her to go on there, and I would have been like, well, now I have another character in play somewhere in the world.
That's hard.
Chrono, over here with now 3
characters active in this world.
Going on
currently.
7.
What do you mean 7?
You missed the joke earlier.
Maybe 9.
I did miss the
10.
joke.
Possibly 10.
But I was going to say, I'm perfectly fine with my 2, because 1 is a highly important world NPC now.
Let me provide you with a fun joke that I played on Chrono during the entirety of the Runewald arc. Every time he asked me about his character, I would up the amount of storylines I told him his character would involve in by 1.
Yeah, no, Chrono told me about that.
By the end, I was telling him how he was involved in like 15 different storylines, and he legitimately believed me for a time.
And there was more story.
I legitimately
storylines
was somewhat involved. Like, I had my hands in multiple pots. It's also because Ari, you terrified me first episode, by the way, with that thing.
You just happened to be young and impressionable.
Young and impressionable, you can influence.
And you just happened to show up at the right time.
It was
Because
great.
I wasn't planning on getting you involved in that.
I loved it.
You showed up, and I sat there. I was like, it would be really funny if I got an accomplice.
It was super fun, and yes, I was in fact a accomplice and sort of.
What is hilarious is that you're not even the only one who knew that the entire situation that went down there was of his own making, and yet no one called him on it.
No one called him out.
Because Elijah wasn't going to do it because he was in on it at that point, but the other people that could have easily done it that had heard him talk about it, either somehow, because he kind of told Clink that he did it, and Clink somehow spun it to Clink as a good thing that he did that.
I feel like Elijah probably would have actually been on your side if it had come out, because he would have been like, he was trying to do it for the better good.
Clink didn't necessarily interpret it as a good thing. It was more of a, oh, well, you're repenting now, and I think that you'd be very important for the actual saving of the world part.
Yeah.
So handshake,
Right.
handshake, science buddies, handshake.
Clink will see it in a much better light when Volgus finds out and goes, Alexei's a great asset. He did a good thing. Two losses for the information gathered is a good evaluation.
2 losses for the information gathered, understanding where we can find more powerful magics.
He could help save the world, so it was worth people dying.
Yeah.
Clink is more like a I forgive you kind of scenario versus like
Being
Lulu's
like-
where it's like, good, so they're willing to make the necessary sacrifices. They
Mhm.
won't ask questions. Good.
Yeah.
Also,
Because here's the thing. He would absolutely do it again.
Yeah.
A small price to pay.
Why?
Not
Why
just
did
for
I?
survival, but survival of the world. We'll pay whatever price needs to be paid.
My turn.
Callie, what were you saying?
I'm sorry, Callie. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you, and we just went in.
You are really quiet.
There's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. It's for whatever reason this mod mic just decided my audio does not matter at all. So while I've not touched microphone settings at all and have everything maxed out, it will not max out for anything.
Weird.
Yeah, honestly, it was one of those things where I was like, I was kind of playing it with the intent that he'd probably get caught out and stuff, and people would get really pissed. But instead, somehow, people found out and just kind of. Some people found out and just kind of were fine with it.
People got more involved with the crime syndicates.
Yeah, I think that kind of was like a smokescreen for Alexei's
Speaking
crimes
of
against humanity.
Fucking Lulu in the last episode sending Morse code to my fucking headphones.
That was such a funny bit to me.
Yeah, that was plot line number 12.
I distinctly heard 3 separate people tell Chrono on different occasions, or tell his character on different occasions.
He's a panicking kid.
No, hold on. It's just, we should keep this secret. Don't tell anyone else.
And I proceeded to tell
everyone. After the third one says it, Clink walks up and he turns around, immediately starts talking about it in the open. And I just died in the DM chat. I was laughing my ass off. I was like, this is the best. I love it.
He's a fucking stressed out kid because there's loud, to him it's very loud in his ears. So he's like, can I go to anyone to stop it? Oh, he seems smart. As you walk up, Christy, and I'm just like, okay, do you know Morse code?
I don't blame him at all. It is 100% something that is very fitting. Just the OC aspect of it was hilarious to watch happen.
I'm still kind of reveling in the fact that a lot of people didn't ever catch Clink doing something actually kind of sus.
I don't know if I ever saw Clink doing anything sus.
He would always reach towards his chest and occasionally would make a sound.
I just wasn't around you as much because I was mostly with the other scientists.
Well, you also didn't talk about anything particularly sensitive.
Fair enough.
Like the entire Carbillo meeting. Tips and knowledge that I now have. Thank you, my dear son.
Oh, hi, Neva. Oh, hi, Neva.
That Clink was there listening and recording the whole time.
Yep. No one would think, but he did, because he was like, "Oh man, I'd be really sad if I didn't keep track of all this information in an accurate fashion." Click record. You dad?
Yeah, and I'm just
You're dead. Oh no!
And it's literally funny to me that whenever he, and it's really funny to me. It's just because I know, like, literally, like, I've said all the incriminating things. He's probably recorded it, and then it won't even be held against me because he'll be like, "Nah, this is fine. I'm getting an award for it, probably."
I mean, it's fine that he was recording often. I mean, information's information. Sometimes it's good to just actually hear, like, how basic people were, like, actually interacting with each other.
Yeah.
Well, the media coverage of both Brayden and Rumwald's events, the actual knowledge that got out to the public is very little on both ends.
Oh, yeah.
But among the teachers, they're pretty well informed because they were involved in both cases. So we have a lot of information on both situations that could connect to future stuff, which is why I'm going to tie some stuff in, which has been lovely. I've been liking being able to pour through the old VODs. I was telling Christy I've been watching through her VODs, so I can add in this tie-in specifically for people. Because I want to make those things matter, even if the characters don't get to show up again necessarily. I'd like for what people did in those things to still have some weight on what actually occurs.
I mean, you know, I absolutely will at a moment's notice if you're like, hey, can I have Alexei for an episode? I'll be like, bet.
I'm using Arnie's character for
Lulu, I am
expanding
your
my
tool.
world lore. I will do this again with a different character.
Lulu, I am your tool. Use me as you see fit.
Yeah, but see, I signed up to be a tool. Like, we even had like
signed up to be a tool.
well, like the
Already
original
applied
character.
to be a tool quite literally.
We had a like 2-hour-long conversation while I was power washing a treehouse.
That is actually what happened. Yes,
I remember specifically what I was doing while we were talking about my application because it was something I brain rotted about so hard, and I was playing Power Wash Simulator on the giant treehouse level.
Oh
And,
yeah, Skull. You best believe that we absolutely stole the schematics for what happened in Runewall with their guard captain, with the military, because we definitely got 1 or 2 of those suits lying in wait just in case.
You're welcome.
Thanks for that, by the way.
Yeah, no, I mean, literally, Alexei isn't like if he found out about that, he'd be like, well, as long as you know what you're doing with that, I don't care. I saw what happened. It was kind of neat.
Who played the Steins Gate scientist again?
That was Imagine, I think.
I loved him so much. I love this character so much.
Boy failure.
I loved it so fucking much. He was a boy failure.
What I liked about that character is that he seemed to, at least from my perspective, barely knew what was happening, but for some reason was so vehement about what he thought was happening.
Oh no, he really did barely know what was happening.
Do you require aid?
Yes.
Okay. Open your map for me.
I can't.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. So you're going
That's
to
where
go...
I gotta go.
Okay.
God, I didn't figure out the map function, so I was just drowning. Uh-oh.
My turn.
I think you have to go down back to the 2nd floor potentially to get to over there.
Oh, wait. Oh,
You got
then
a
I don't know what I'm
critical.
doing.
Yeah, I'll look at it.
Oh, I did that on a
after
critical
you-
shit. It's fine.
You critically shouted at everybody.
Apparently.
You're
This is low on
motivated.
health.
Blessing of the
You're
moon.
critically motivated.
Critically.
Thanks.
Okay.
That's
Oh my god, I
literally
just
gonna
noticed
be
you actually
me.
fucking did it. Oh my god. Let me add a filter.
Wait, did
Yeah, I
there you
did
go.
actually do it. I did.
Oh my.
I stopped her for spinning because it's pretty damn obnoxious, but you know,
Oh
if
my
I keep on
God.
speaking.
Yeah,
right,
but now
like-
it's going to be flopping, and like so
It's
now
just
we're
yapping.
Gonna...
It's just yapping.
And occasionally block.
Yeah,
the
okay, so now I have
tablet.
to constantly keep on speaking, otherwise there won't be anything to see behind.
Yep.
Keep talking, you fucker. I need to adjust the chroma key.
I just
Keep
no,
talking and nobody explodes.
no.
Hey.
Oh my
Goodbye.
Samalama Damalama, you a superhuman.
Thank
Oh
you.
god. I'm running out of things to say. Somebody bring up a
figured it out.
topic. So,
Monster Girls.
oh, okay, fantastic. So, what is everyone's preferred monster girl? Because I'm leaning towards Rachni.
I kind of I like slimes. A little biased.
You're joking, right? You're joking.
I like
Slime girls?
Lamia.
You can kind of see it through my body, my dysentery. I'm a little transparent.
A little bit.
Hey guys, how do you like the gameplay? Welcome back to Christy's stream.
It looks like he's eating every character.
I haven't been on the stream in a while. Hey everyone, I'm Omega. I know.
They make awesome art.
I played D&D with Christy one time, and that's my only relevant.
That's my only tie-in to the lore.
One
my
time
only
you
tie-in
said,
to-
and we were in a
to-
campaign that lasted 2 years. Come the fuck on.
It was like 2 years long. So it's like that's my only Miss Universe lore.
My only Miss Universe lore.
I'm only a small part of the Miss Universe lore.
Jesus fuck.
Great.
Oh god,
is a big thing, to be fair. So if you're even a small part of it, that's pretty good.
Oh my
pretty
god!
incredible, honestly.
I still remember the
Blah,
Office
blah, blah,
Lady
blah, blah,
Monster
blah, blah,
series
blah,
that you
No,
made.
I remember too. Yeah.
Stop talking at him when he goes silent. I can't see the game.
But I specifically remember the gnome.
The gnome, of course. I actually, I ended up thinking of a name for that, by the way.
Oh.
The name for it, if it were to be something realized, was Upcast Inc. That was the name of it.
That's pretty good.
I see.
An affiliate company of Updog.
Oh
god. No! How could this be?
Lulu!
What did Lulu do?
I need to like.
You know, I thought that I would lose some viewers for doing this, but I gained 4.
I think what's it called? What's it called? I think I'll like put my fan really close to my mic and like so I can. No, I'm joking.
Well, see, that would be when it would be funny for you to be spinning.
Wow! Hey guys, which move do you want Christy to use? Because you won't know unless I say it.
Azure Flame Slash.
Look at this awesome cutscene. Oh wait.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Yeah, this is me going whoa, 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 whoa,
pug.
Oh my goodness! I'll stay completely.
You're just stomping down on her boobs.
Wait, hold on. I'll stay completely. Wait.
No.
Titties!
Oh lord.
This is,
I could be watching through the Discord screen share, however, I'm watching.
Yeah,
through
same.
the,
Same on
Hey,
same.
Dude, it is good to be back.
Wait, we were near God?
It's good.
Huh?
We were near God at any
I'm
point
right
in time?
here.
Oh, listen here, motherfucker. Just because you're named God in our fucking D&D server.
Oh God, when is the dry cleaning order going to come back?
Never.
Oh.
Oh god.
What about the wet cleaning?
That'll be tomorrow.
If I stop thinking
For real,
about
no cap?
you'll never see any gameplay.
God, can I have a dog?
Wait.
No, but I can.
Okay, no, this is me just because now I can't tell what's a bit and what's not anymore. Is it actually tomorrow?
The wet cleaning?
I was making a joke about the uniforms!
No, there's a date for them.
You said by that date. That means it can be done earlier.
I don't think you understand how much it goes into 3D modeling.
Don't rush more.
You're not the one making them.
Yeah, but I'm with the person making them every day, watching them and working with them.
I know.
A lot can go wrong. I'm not
A
sure
lot?
from experience.
A lot can't go wrong.
Why are you
She's
going
usually
wrong?
right.
Stop holding us up.
I'm sorry. That was a fucking reflex. That was an actual reflex.
Grim Butterfly? Oh my god, what? This guy has the sickest fucking...
Oh, yeah.
Yes?
It's a...
Just stay completely silent when something cool happens.
Well, it was a
Let's
sick
go.
art. I wish I could have seen it because Omega shut up.
Oh,
I'm
yeah!
gonna stay completely silent whenever something cool happens. I'm gonna stay completely fucking silent.
Just cuts himself off mid sentence.
Tragedy.
Actually, unironically, Christy, I think it would also be pretty funny if you put him
Leave a critical, by the
over
way.
your face so you look like you're wearing an Omega hoodie.
Like an
Omega
insuit.
Kigurumi.
I don't think I can have a Vor stream. That's why he's not eating any of you.
Well, he's coming
Speaking of us,
dangerously close. To
I think Neva's hidden somewhere. I don't see her.
Rumbling.
Now that I look at it.
Where is Neva, actually?
I don't see Neva.
I'm a master of stealth.
Never's about to be. I'm sneaking around.
Never. You want to be in his mouth?
This is all right. This is
I need to take off my glasses.
Two-way street, Ari. Where's my say in this, huh?
I'm sorry. You're just you're.
Are you
you're
trying to
part of
imply
UI.
you wouldn't want Neva?
Is there someone else you're forgetting?
Is there someone else?
Is there someone else?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't ask PayPal or Visa.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna need some Bitcoin in my wallet right now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this loser uses crypto.
That's right. You fool.
No. He's a crypto bro.
I baited you. I baited you and
Wait,
you
did
pinky
you say our
promised.
weakest enemy?
Yep. He's very easy to defeat.
Wait, no.
All you have to do is wait.
Yeah, and they'll do it to themselves.
Wait. Right.
Right click
Right.
save.
Right.
I'm a right.
Yes.
I'm gonna funge this bitch.
No.
How did I gain 4 more viewers?
They saw the
Meow,
thumbnail
meow.
of the stream
Meow,
and
meow.
they're just like, this is what I'm here for.
They're just like, oh man, I can't wait to watch some Trails of Cold Steel.
Also-
oh wait, it's me.
If you want an
Right.
unironic answer, they saw the thumbnail, clicked on out of sheer confusion, and then realized there are actually people talking on this stream instead of being in dead silence.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Twitch meta.
Twitch meta.
Yeah, Twitch meta. Actually interacting.
Oh,
Imagine.
oh
Crazy
god.
concept.
Insane.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
sorry,
yeah, here comes
Omega.
Augusta's secret move.
It's
We
not a
can't see
secret.
it.
We do it like all the
talk,
time.
Omega.
It's not even saying a single word.
It's the fact that he's silent. I'm just watching him on the screen.
Perfect. Now you can speak all you want.
Wait, we should make honestly.
What was that? What was
We
that?
should make this a channel point redeem.
Oh my goodness.
Guys,
Which
what
one's the
happened?
redeem,
I was
though?
what?
Omega talking or Omega being silent?
Both.
Yes.
Pay channel points and tell Omega to shut.
Wait.
I thought the main
forget.
channel was supposed to be the Tamagotchi, not the support cast.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
But anyway,
don't wanna be
did
accused
I-
of channel point prostitution?
Did I miss a special move? Like what happened?
What?
Yeah. Augusta did a very cool move.
Oh, that's crazy.
Beyblade, did it rip. Beyblade. Oh, it's final time.
should've-
Let's go. Story time.
I should have described it.
Touch the little
Alright, goodbye,
woodle-dee-doo.
Omega.
Yeah.
No!
I can't
You
do that for
forsaken
the
me.
Not for the story. Not for the story.
All right. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm putting you
What
in
do
the
you
corner though, and
mean?
you're still black.
He-
You still have
He
the
is
green
the
screen.
story.
I am
Could you put me
actually
like a little like halfway through the screen, like halfway off?
So you're like just
in the
flop.
middle?
No, like half.
No, like
Out of
half
the screen.
hidden. Yeah. There you go.
Perfect.
Oh, you're just lurking in the corner.
He's waiting for his turn.
It's
Mom
his
said
turn
it
on
was
the
my-
God damn it,
Mom said it was my
Omega!
turn on the Xbox.
God damn it!
He's fucking standing in the doorway.
It's good to see you're safe beyond.
Stanced up.
What do you mean safe? I am literally tied up right now with a man pointing a weapon.
I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you. And just look at you, Elliot. You've grown so much since I last saw you.
Stop talking like you're dying.
I'm so proud of you.
You're a fairy now.
Like the guy's literally just saying like, what is?
Do you have any idea of the situation you're in?
Ah, it's
Fucking ours! The fucking
And that
ours!
goes for the rest of you too.
What the fuck is going on?
If
He
you
throws his oars.
What's happening is that
Wait!
Savage was given a role.
Did you not just hear the unnecessary her roll?
Yeah, it was amazing.
I love him.
I love it.
Fiona! There is nothing noble in using a hostage as a shield. Have you no sense of shame? Get that filthy sword of yours away from her at once!
I think you're the one who doesn't understand the situation that they're in. If you put so much as a scratch on her, you can forget your chances of getting out of here unharmed.
And it looks like the Jaegers your boss hired.
But she's not even tied up!
Any backup plans you've got up your
She is canonically, I think.
I know.
It's a Vita game. Give it some slack.
No!
I'm not gonna give Vita any fucking slack.
Yeah, Vita is awful.
Oh my god.
Talk big now, but you're
But Vita
going
had
to
Persona
regret
3
ever
portable.
setting foot in the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Where are the dragons? Bridge! Be consistent, motherfucker! Also,
He is
this
consistent
literally
in how
noble
inconsistent
that
he is.
fucking Savage played.
That's. Wolf, that's.
Did I break
Oh,
your
just-
brain? Coda?
Yes, but also. Dogs?
Ah, yes, they had mana beasts sealed away for just such an occasion. What?
Lulu, I'm gonna pet that dog.
In case of
I don't think you
emergency,
wanna pet
raise
that
hand.
I wanna pet that dog.
Please be careful.
This is Alexei when he went down his villain route and be like, and joined Dimitri instead.
I
Alice,
love
thank you
this
so much for
man so much.
36 months!
Why did they
That's
not
perfect
name this
too!
character? That's the worst part. They didn't name this character.
This nameless character is acting their fucking ass
No,
off.
from now on, this is Robert in solitude of the man we lost
This
to the
is-
fire.
This is Robert
Honestly-
Savage.
This reminds me of the same energy of how many people love Fire Emblem's Free 13 Archer.
Oh, true. The legendary.
Tear them to shreds with your ferocious fangs.
Take them out!
Why isn't anyone making fun of his accent?
Stay there, Fiona. We'll see
They don't want to be
what
rude.
taking care of this.
But yeah, if
Alright,
Alexei
Omega, you
decided
get
to
you
join
get to
his
come
old...
back. You get to come back. It's
You
your
get
turn
to. You're
again.
just, every
They
time
make
there's.
you wide again.
If Alexei decided to go back to his former partner, this would have been him rolling his R's and controlling magical beasts as pets.
I don't know why you said former partner, and all I can think of is
They're
now
not
the,
gay!
now the Alexei Dimitri ship is real.
Let's go!
Well, then again, he literally sent like people like to Sunderelli and be like, "You want to come back, baby? I'll do it right." And he just crumbled up the letter and said like, "No."
It's all right, Alexei. Dimitri can't gaslight you if gas hasn't been invented yet.
I mean, I am just waiting for you like halfway through like the season or whatever, be like, "Hey, you want to be evil?"
More like, do you want to see gameplay? Make me talk. Figure out something for me to say. Then you'll get your gameplay.
Wait, hold on. I
Holding
can make this better.
gameplay hostage.
Keep your mouth open.
I
I've got the entire action bar in your mouth.
There you go.
Attack or craft.
And the best part is we can't even help you remember if you're like going to get a buff on the left side because his hat's in the way and never gets out of the way.
Yeah, this is the Christie. This is the true gamer experience. You're getting no help this time around because I'm in the way. I'm the final boss.
I believe in myself.
Oh, that's awesome to hear, Alice. I hope they enjoy it. I'll have some more content for you soon with the actual series launching in April.
I kind of really wish that Gald had rolled low.
My turn.
I like Clink being alive.
Oh, for killing you?
Yeah.
It would have been you and me.
Wait.
No,
when was this?
Attempting to, because
I
it would have,
Ah.
because I would have hoped that they would have been okay with a bit of a fight going on and seeing what
It
happens.
definitely would have been a fight of some sort.
Oh, right, fighting there would probably get
So
fucking killed, right?
For context, there was the moment when Geld and Alexei were sitting alone in front of the crystal in the Regenesis room.
Oh, I remember this.
And he was essentially telling Geld, I'm not going to use the crystal to revive your dead son. I'm sorry.
I'm not wasting the energy to save the world on your son.
Yeah.
And Geld had a moment there of like, do I fire the breath at him? Do I just straight attack him? And he did a roll, and he rolled high enough so that he did not attack him, and he fired the breath out elsewhere. Should revive the child. Revive the child. Doom the world.
No. What? If he revived the child, then Lulu couldn't have the claim that he currently has.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to say that I canonically have killed a Keyblade.
Yeah, he would have held it against me that I gave them a second chance to be cringe.
No,
you don't understand.
Hold on.
Send her the picture. Send her the picture.
Let me provide you with the GPR.
Oh God.
I send him the picture has the same energies like mods. Send them to the chamber. Mods, make them watch Ascension Academy Season 1.
Ari,
wasn't that bad.
Ari, do you understand my pain when Lulu sent me this out of the blue? And he didn't say that before. I just recognized them.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the picture I sent you is what Shan sent me when she saw it.
What did Shan send you again?
Oh, we know you're off to go see season 1. Actually, this is a joke mostly. Well,
someone made a joke about one of my I think it was my Rosewood character. For some reason, they said that about and compared something like that. It was like a Kingdom Hearts reference.
Yeah.
God damn it!
I don't see it. Granted, I know what your Rosewood character is referencing.
Yeah, it's not them. It's 100%. It's 100% a Velvet Crow reference.
Yes, it is.
I will state here and now, if there's any character that I would 100% try and rip from Kingdom Hearts,
Don't say it.
Do you know who it is?
Donald Duck.
I feel like you try to rip Terra.
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
No, it's
I'm
a
sorry.
villain.
I'm just imagining Donald Duck being the BBG and just someone seriously making that. God.
I assume it's one of the unique, the original villains, and not one of the fucking Disney villains. Obviously,
it's Marluxia.
That tracks. That tracks. That 100% tracks with you, except for the weird, vibes that he gave in Chain of Memories.
We don't talk about Chain of Memories. It didn't happen.
Well,
that's where he's from.
Lulu,
I know.
With that context and what you have the ability to do to my character, I'm now dreadfully afraid of the things that you're gonna make me see, because I feel like one of them's gonna be a meme now.
I like the pink fuck, and only because I really enjoy the fighting style and the flowers.
Does that mean you hate Axel?
No, I love Axel. Axel's amazing.
Oh, okay.
Why would I hate Axel?
Dance, border dance.
To hold him to what he did to
Listen, I don't think you understand the pure brain rot that Dimmix has, because Dimmix is Jar Jar Binks and no one can convince me otherwise.
No, yeah. Didn't Dimmix come back in...
Yes.
When did we take him out again?
No.
Did we even fight him in 3?
Nope.
Wasn't he part of the True Organization?
He was, but he didn't do anything.
Didn't he just sort of fuck off?
Yep.
As he always does.
He's
Your
gonna come
first
back in
encounter-
4. He's gonna come back in 4. And
You
I'm
have
not
to
gonna be
remember,
ready.
your first encounter with him is him running like a bitch from Cerberus.
No, actually, Chrono, he did appear in Reminds in the scene with young Xehanort, because Dimix is definitely the Masters.
My turn.
I need to stand up.
I think he did IRO and psychic damage.
Actual psychic damage to him.
Psychic attack! Fuck you!
I felt like I was just sucker punched.
To be fair, I'd rather him be a Keyblade Master than Larksing.
Tuxedo Mask is powerful, to be fair, lot. So yes, I have done my job. You literally did nothing.
I really feel like I was just sucker punched, Lulu, and I don't like it.
I'm sorry.
It's.
Think about it though, and you'll start to realize why I say that.
No, I am realizing it, and that's why I don't like it.
Burn to ash. Fall.
The sins are great! I mean, what? Sorry.
You're mine. My turn.
If Cable is still here, he would laugh.
Please clap.
Please clap.
No.
Pity laugh at least.
Listen, I laugh way too easily, so I'll laugh, Ari.
I don't even know, like that politician, and I felt bad.
Politician?
The fucking origin of that meme is a politician saying no at the end of the rally.
That's
It's like,
correct.
Please clap.
Yeah. Please laugh. Please laugh.
Oh, that. I thought you were talking about the original joke. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? When did I miss that political rally?
The slime go thing, don't you remember? The rally.
No, don't gaslight me.
Panama. 1906. Storming the beaches, don't you remember? You were there.
I was part of history once. Only once, though.
You were part of the Slime Go rallies that happened.
Yeah.
Slime Go's are real.
They always have them.
Why?
As
Why are you
opposed
talking
to
about
birds.
like
Birds
you're
aren't
talking
real.
to like in the future a millennial person in a nursing home? Slime girls are real, Mike. White it.
Birds aren't real. They're drones.
Young.
No,
Definitely
please.
not
let's
one of the
be.
youngest here.
Can't believe Echo's a drone, Ari.
Definitely.
Yay, we murder. Yippee. Oh
What do you
no.
mean this makes sense?
Dogs.
You know what I mean. Look in your heart, Chrono. You know it to be true.
Please don't tell me to look into my heart after we just got finished talking about Kingdom Hearts.
Look into your heart, Chrono. You know it to be true.
Look into your heart.
It's my turn.
Get him, Specko!
Sorry.
Good job, Specko! Woo! Basic attack!
The rolling R thing is really gonna regret their
Oh well, no,
decision.
it's coming back. We're about to get more of it.
I'm in text.
Hopefully.
It just reminds me of fucking Scooby Doo, and that's all I can hear now.
Yo, you got the picture now too.
Done.
This can't be happening.
There.
There. I mean, right.
Goodness, you're all okay.
He's just holding it there the whole time.
Don't you?
My arm's getting tired.
I'm not finished yet.
I have another trick.
I have another false wall.
Another false. Oh my god!
I'm tired of dogs! Stop!
I won't pet that dog.
Another bullet sponge.
Another bullet spot.
You're only delaying the inevitable. give up and surrender.
And just wait until I raise my hand a third time.
Yeah, I fully thought he was gonna run.
Okay,
He
there's
was
gonna be
still.
some motherfucker who comes in and instant kills them right now.
Absolutely.
I'm
Then,
thinking most
yeah.
likely.
Enough of this nonsense.
I knew it!
Manly voice.
But no, he's like,
Yo!
he raises his hand. He raises his hand. Carver! He raises his hand a third time, the ceiling opens up and more drop out.
You don't realize how many walls there are in this room.
I have so many unnecessary walls that are all filled to the brim with dogs!
Hashtag just Carver things.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Just Carver things.
Just fucking fell over.
Fiona!
Still just Carver things.
Instructor Nighthawk!
And she just put her hands in front of her without any sword cutting them. She was not bound!
I'm sorry, him turning around saying, I'm pleased to see you all again, was pure NPC behavior.
Yeah, it was. I'm your instructor, so you should address me as
Where'd
Major.
Fiona go?
Now.
You haven't changed.
How very you, Major.
Well, look
I read that
who
as
showed
how
up to steal all the
major of you, Major.
Good to see you alive, Major.
How extra of you. Stop being
How
weird.
major of you,
Kind of
Major?
cringe.
Fiona, are you okay?
Sorry, Kevin's outfit.
Literally. Gavin's
Fiona, you
just a
dead?
soft boy.
It's okay.
He was a fairy.
I'm perfectly fine.
And Fiona's just like, Gavin, what are you wearing?
It's like, no, I accept you exactly for who you are.
Thank you, Elliot, for coming to save me, for being okay.
It's okay that you have light magic. It's okay that you're gay.
I'm happy you're okay too. So worried.
Things I didn't expect to hear that happened in last session was that Victor went over to Arbor and was like, I'm aware of your unique qualities. That you have gay magic.
What? What?
I'm sorry, fucking what?
How could I ever possibly repay you?
Hold on. Let me grab it. I'll go get it.
Really needs to stop letting the gremlin out.
No, he needs to keep it. It's sign of Victor's progress.
He said it in the most deadpan way possible.
That's all Victor can do.
I know. No. I was reading chat. I was reading.
Get this fortress under control before long. You can relax.
Can't find where it was put. I know I saw it. I can't remember who posted it where.
Ooh, actual strategic maps.
Mm-hmm.
And if you pick wrong, it's game over.
No.
Ah. It's in Clips General if you want to go ahead and take a look real quick. Just so you can... The joke has gone so far off the rails.
Thank you again for rescuing me.
Okay, let's watch this clip. And by watch, I mean listen.
Oh, okay.
Informed. I have been informed of a unique quality you have.
The funniest part of that to me is not the gay magic part.
Gay magic.
It's him explaining further because he sounds so flustered.
Due to the prismatic nature of your spells.
Magic nature.
I've been informed.
Yeah. That part gets me.
Fucking Arbor looking down as soon as he said it, knowing.
Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined Her Highness coming to my daughter's rescue.
Honestly, I need to get the gay magic out of like audio isolated so I can put it on a soundboard.
I love Victor out of context specifically.
You needn't repay me for a thing.
Oh my god, I forgot about how you dressed up Coretta in this.
Well, how could I not?
Thankfully, yeah. I full well thought you were talking to Neva because Neva was in this call and that she sent something to you. And then I forgot you were talking about the game.
Sorry, which one's supposed to be Coretta?
We have two Corettas technically.
Okay.
The party member Coretta is
It's the blonde-haired magical girl.
Yeah, I was about to say it's the blonde.
I'm trying to remember what her name
Two
actually
blondes.
is.
It's Elisa.
Yeah, Elisa.
Not at all. I simply did as anyone
The
in my
tsundere.
position
Carver, stop trying to seduce Gavin's sister!
Those two. He's got the hots for her. I can tell.
But they've known each other for ages, though.
That's such a Gavin line, though!
Yeah, that's the reason!
Perhaps it's a sign you're becoming more flexible as a soldier, and I mean that in a good way.
Well, he's gonna need that flexibility for later.
I do realize that, but it was in part due to receiving some guidance from a rather peculiar source. And having discovered a way into the base thanks to that, I resolved to make use of it.
A peculiar source?
Kinda like with us and that weird guy.
Do you mean...
I'm a mysterious source.
Suspicious hooded man, would you?
As it so happens, I am.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Well, acquaintance is a strong word.
Like, yeah.
Suspicious is right, though.
Like, yeah.
Coretta is the one in pink.
Now
Dressed up like
Who is the
tuxedo
one who is
mask.
obviously a magical girl.
She looks like Sailor Venus before she joined the Sailor Scouts.
Sailor V.
You know, Neva, you do have a magical girl outfit in your.
I do. I have access to multiple magical girl outfits.
Oh my god, you know what we should do for Spirit Week?
Go on.
You know, I was actually completely like.
Cold Steel counterparts.
Oh boy.
I had no idea what to do for Spirit Week, but
So
now I
Stark-
have an idea. Thank
so
you.
Stark
This
dresses
doesn't
up as
even
Stark?
necessarily need to be
Stark
like the
dresses up as
main day
Stark.
thing.
No.
Stark is dressed up. Everyone's like, "Who are you?" Oh, I'm Stark.
I'm Stark.
Rise would be so cute in Altina's outfit, though.
Yes,
I'm
she
Stark.
would.
Actually,
Actually, which one?
Altina has a lot of outfits, actually, so...
Which
Dude, that
one would be the
episode-
best?
Dude, that episode's gonna be the best ad for Just Cold Steel. It's gonna be like, "Hello, I'm Stark from Shows of Cold
If
Steel."
we don't get sued before, we will then. It's at any percent.
At that point, we're speedrunning. And you know what? I full send it. Let's go.
Let's fucking do it.
Hello, I'm this character from Shows of Cold Steel.
Thanks,
Like,
We are pretty short on supplies.
Stealth will hate that day. That's fine. He can eat it. I'm going to help him get a fucking Rhine model.
I'm coming.
While you may have ended up fighting alongside the Imperial Army this time, I do feel that there is significance in you continuing to act as a third faction. I will be wishing you well.
Thank you, Major.
Right back at ya. Catch you later, Fiona.
Carver's trying to seduce Gavin's sister in the game, at least. But it's kind of tracks because he tried to seduce everyone's sister.
oh,
In canon.
If you're not a sister, I have no care.
If you're not a sister, I'm not your mister.
Skull.
I'm quoting
We haven't found
There's no
one
bio
yet.
character and trails. There isn't yet, you mean.
There are plenty more characters.
There's still 2 more games, yeah.
There are plenty more
More
characters.
characters.
Oh, look, it's
I know this town.
It's Trauma.
It is Trauma. I remember shaking like an actual deer in that fucking square.
You know what the funny part is? It's Trauma in the game now too, because someone died in the last time they were in this town.
Oh.
The fucking mayor got bombed.
Yay!
Oh, only one person died from a bomb. How about the entire?
Well, it
that
wasn't the
explains bomb
entire
tower.
town.
Now you get
Hey,
Bonnie,
look.
Quince, and Keldick.
It's the place where Esso almost died.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's the place.
Where's
it's
the place? Father
Not
Pop
surprised, actually.
last.
Oh my god. Oh my
Hey,
god.
oh, hey, look,
It's the place that Father Poppins died.
Yeah, where's the place where Poppin popped his last?
It's over
there.
here.
You can't go in.
It's at the train station.
Oh man.
He died in the train station.
And I believe it was here that I chopped on Sugi the first time. Because I somehow kept dropping on her throughout the day.
Wait, you dropped?
Hold on. Why does
I
this look like
raptor-
Hal's other character right now, Lufin?
No, that is. Look, this is
No,
Victor.
it look. He has another character in Metaverse that is a leopard boy.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
like a.
And this actually looks like him.
It looks kind of like Lufin.
We're gonna get sued.
We're gonna get
Again?
sued by Metaverse
Okay.
now too.
Metaverse is going down too now.
Fuck.
Who we spending time with?
Is that Toa? Is that Toa in the market? Is that
Yeah,
Toa
yes.
in the market?
Yes, Toa is in the market for.
You have 5 bonding points and one of them's for Toa. Well, I know where one of those bonding points is going.
Oh,
Also, another one's for Ida. Well, I know where 2. Another one's for Princess Alphen. I know where 3 of those bonding points.
oh
are
my
going.
god, one's going to Alphine.
There's a Specca one too. There's a Victor one. Oh,
There's
you
an
so many
Augusta one. That's
choices.
not fair.
There's a Sarah one too.
Ah, they needed to give me more.
Choices.
And just remember, if there was if one of the party members was Vavina, you could never spend bonding points with her, or it won't be canon.
You're right, but I did have a fucking bathing scene with her, so we're perfectly on track.
Oh my goodness.
It all comes together.
Well, there's a number of people that we haven't mapped to a character just yet, but there's enough flexibility that probably a lot of people could find somebody that they could relate to in this game. It just depends on how strict you want to be.
Gavin, Augusta, Linux, Specca, Victor, Ida, Ryder, Shizu.
It's a cum joke, Chips.
It's a calm joke, Chips.
Who's Sarah?
No one currently. She's a very unique person. Chips?
She's an incredibly unique person.
And Crow was
Zachary.
Zach, right? Yeah.
Oshi? No one. Beasling? No one. No one. No one. No one. Vavina, again. There's gonna be a lot of Vavinas.
Koval is so cool.
No one. Rin, emphasis on the R. This is year 1 Rin. No one.
I'm Rin.
Bev a second time. She introduces herself by asking Chips if she could compare one set of panties on her versus another. So yeah, that's her. Don't know. Rex. And he does Rex stuff.
Actually, his name.
And he has spiky teeth.
I hate
and
it.
his hair.
We're getting sued.
And
He's a pervert, so yep, also. No one. No one. Well, actually, Becky could probably be fucking Euphemy. Rosalind?
Hey,
I don't know.
hold on a second.
Lulu takes offense. This is Lulu.
Becky
Euphemy
is
would not
very
be fucking
skilled
Becky.
As a trader.
Oh wait,
He got
actually,
no-
you're right.
Yeah.
Well, maybe.
I like
Mint. I don't want to take Rin away from Mint. I feel like Mint belongs with Rin. I can't give that to Euphemy.
Yeah.
That's giving Euphemy way too much credit.
Considering the relationship with the teacher as well.
True.
It just fits
yeah,
too well
it
for
just
Rin.
makes too much sense for Rin. Oh damn! It's not letting me see the other instructors right now. That's rough. There's so many other characters that are comparisons too.
I was gonna say you have to run into them for the first time in the game.
That's rough. There's a lot more characters that are literally the characters. But yeah, outside of that, Carver, it's got the same hair, same talking style, literally sounds like the person who played him. And military burr guy. That's him. Big punch.
Did we find some? Was one of the teachers Albrecht? I can't remember.
Yeah, one of the teachers was Albrecht.
That was the no nonsense.
The guy who looked like he was about to die at any
It
given
was
fucking moment.
also the Ren character's uncle.
Yeah.
Makarov is his actual name.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. That's how the relationship was there.
I don't understand.
What I found hilarious today was finding out that Core was really confused about the Hoshi thing, like
Hoshi,
legitimately
Hoshi.
getting confused,
I
and we're just
don't
like
understand.
they didn't know where it came from. I was like, Stealth just kind of started it. I went along with it, and then
Weathercock.
Christy joined in too, and it just kind of stuck. And now we just do it randomly with no warning.
Hoshi.
Hoshi, Hoshi. You have to say it like that. Like it's just like
Hoshi.
Hoshi, Hoshi,
Hoshi. And then it just gets faster and faster.
and we're like bobbing up and down. And Hoshi just confusedly dances every single
It's
time.
Great. I love it.
What are you doing?
Trying to fucking find the right place to go, and I'm
Toa?
losing my mind.
Who are you trying to find?
Oh, you're in a school uniform? What's the occasion?
I wanted to come along and give my regards to the market manager, so I'm using this as my secret disguise. Putting this on made me think of when we first met in Saint Astaria.
Same here. It really suits you. Though, just seeing it, I can't help but wonder if Elise is alright.
I'm not.
I have a question, Chips.
Oh, what's on your mind?
On second thought, never mind.
Oh, no, push! Push! Chips would never, but push! So you'd be like, oh, alright. La-di-da-di-da, walks on his day, and everyone in both chats are like, no! No! Why? If there's something on your mind, you can tell me, Your Highness. It's okay. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Really? Well, to tell you the truth, I've never had the chance to really get a good, up-close look at Celtic's Grand Market. I thought I'd take this chance to do it, but...
Is that what it is? She's in her school uniform, so I guess she could get away with it. No problem. I'd be glad to guide you around then.
You would? Oh, well, far be it from me to decline such a gentlemanly offer.
I like that.
Celtic date.
Celtic date!
I remember that house, Lulu.
This is where I watched my parents die, Parappa. This is what you wear.
I'm sorry. Did you just say this is where I watch my parents die? Parappa? As
Yes.
in Parappa the Rapper?
Yes.
Yeah, and then you go, this is where I watch your parents die. Like,
Watch
I watch your parents die.
This is making me feel old. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never heard of this.
This.
Parappa the
such a good
Rapper
game.
is technically super old, and it just
But
kind of
yeah.
like keeps coming back. 'Cause it's
Parappa
like
the
a very
Rapper.
particular
I know
game.
Parappa the Rapper. I've just never heard that before.
I think that was
Okay, one more. I got
I've-
you. I got you.
I'm getting it. I'm getting
Alice,
it.
I don't know if I actually responded to your thing, but thank you for the 36 months. It's 30 minutes ago, but I'm sorry.
This is where I watch.
Lulu, I'm sending in your DMs.
Thank you. Thank you for educating me. I'm always behind on the internet trends you hip children are.
Would it be copyrighted, perchance?
Lulu, you aren't even that old.
Is it copyrighted?
What is?
The video.
No.
Give
It
me it.
shouldn't be.
I want to listen to it.
Okay, one second. I will. It's in your DMs.
How are your energy levels, Kirsty?
Injury levels?
Energy.
Like, you know, it's getting a little late, but I don't know about daylight savings.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What?
Your energy, like stamina, like, you know.
Oh, my energy. I'm having a good time right now.
I would like to have more of a good time and spend more time with you. But tomorrow is Monday. Or rather, today is Monday, which means it's back to the grind for me. So it's 2 a.m. I should get some rest.
Oh, okay. After this, I'll stop it because I don't want to do it without you.
Yeah.
So this is the Fabled Grand Market. It's so lovely.
I'm gonna go ahead and run. Y'all have fun though.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night, y'all.
Lulu, say hi to your roommate for me.
I will.
Thank you.
I imagine it must have been livelier before the war, but it's still rather impressive if I do say so myself.
I think that's all because of the merchants here. They work really hard to keep things going.
I can certainly believe that. Merchants are known for bringing nothing but, if not passionate. Oh my, there's delightful smoke coming from that stall. Let's go take a look.
Looks like she's having fun. I don't think she's had many chances to relax in a while, so I'll have to make sure that she gets the most out of her time here.
Everything here is delicious. I even had the pleasure of seeing the excellent workmanship of Barryard's craftsmen. It's just a shame I couldn't try out the much renowned Celtic beer, too.
You've got a couple years before you can go and start thinking about that.
I was joking, of course. I did notice a lack of merchandise from Western Arabonia, however. I suppose that's to be expected with the rail restrictions. Still, it's a bit of a shame.
Yeah, it'll probably stay that way until the war comes to an end, too. I'm actually surprised you noticed.
Well, I am a member of the Imperial family. Oh, Chips! Let's check out over there, too.
When is this damn war gonna end?
Ooh.
Sure, the provincial army's gone, but we're gonna be struggling to make ends meet so long as this fighting continues. Gotta wonder what the Imperial family's doing at a time like this. I haven't heard one word about Prince Set, let alone Prince Oliver, ever since this all started.
Ooh.
Word has it that His Majesty is safely tucked away in Heimdall, at least. Don't the nobles have control over Heimdall, though? So much for royalty, I guess. Doesn't mean much if you can't have any influence on a situation like this.
Oh, girl. Sorry, Your Highness.
Whoa there, you might want to take those words back. Apparently, Princess Elfin's behind the Crimson Wings that chased the provincial army from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Bridge?
Huh? For real? The Imperial family's probably doing what they can. Just because you don't hear about it doesn't mean it isn't happening. That's why we gotta believe in them and make sure the Grand Market's ready for when everything's back to normal.
People actually giving a shit about royals? This isn't my canon.
This isn't like my fanfic. Well, I'm fine as long as the war ends, really. Right. I gotta head back. Catch you later.
Right.
I didn't find a person to bitch to in solidarity, so I gotta talk to someone else. Are you alright, Your Highness?
Yes. Thank you. It's no surprise that there are people who aren't happy with us right now. The fact that our efforts at the Twin Dragons Bridge alone were recognized is more than enough for me.
That's very kind of you to say. I'm certain what we're doing right now isn't in vain.
That's right. That's why we need to keep doing what we can. I don't want to let Father or Cedric down, and Oliver is expecting so much from us that I'd hate to disappoint him.
Exactly. Just don't forget that you're not alone in this.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rel Prime.
I'm back. Had to get for a second.
Hello. Go.
Good
Hey, aren't you one of those kids from that military academy? Holy cow, are you Princess Alphen?
Run and hide! Oh crap, this isn't good.
Well, it's flattering that you mistake me for Her Majesty. I'm afraid you have the wrong person. Isn't that so, Chips?
Why are you name-dropping him? Doesn't it make it more suspicious? That's right, she's actually my little sister, you see.
Huh. Didn't know you had one. Gotta say, you don't really look all that alike.
This is the most stupid lie I have ever fucking seen.
Literally just been like, oh, we're together, or we're from the same academy, or...
Oh god.
Well, we aren't related by blood. No chroma or whatever.
But don't actually, that's fucking gross. Of course, there are some benefits to that. We get. Why?
I hate it. I hate it.
No! What? I agree, merchant.
You... what?
You what?
Your Highness?
Oh, but he's just so frigid. Did you know he only visits me at school once in a blue moon? Have you ever known a brother this cruel?
Why did I talk to these freaks? I guess it's good that you, get along so well?
All of us, for real. Yeah, we sure do. What of the cinnamon toast fuck did I witness? So, what just happened is that the princess is best friends with Chips' sister. And Chips' sister is, despite not being related by blood, you know, and all that, and being raised together her whole life with this person, Chips, she is down fucking bad. And because the princess is her best friend, she knows about it, and she teases her relentlessly about it, and keeps trying to push them together because she's a finger quotations good best friend. But it's still gross. Stop! Anything to do with Elise, just stop! Not your Elise, sorry, you're beautiful.
I know.
Oh, not at all. I was simply speaking from the heart. Elise's heart. Why? Do try to visit her more often once this is all over.
I'll do what I can. Pseudo incest plot, got it. Yeah, it's... You can technically pursue it in the game. But I'm not gonna. No. Jesus criminy Christmas Christ. Oh my god. I need some Toa in my life because this was...
You're going the wrong way.
Going the wrong way.
Go to the market.
There you go.
Where's Toa?
Keep going.
Toa! Oh my god, she's playing captain. She's so cute. I can take half of that for you. Actually, I should probably take more than half. This stuff is probably as heavy as you are. There's no way you should be carrying it all on your own.
Well, if you're sure. Oh, since you volunteered, mind doing something else for me too? There's a bunch of unusable stuff here that I thought I'd take for myself, so if you wouldn't mind.
You want me to drag this junk for you somewhere too? If you think it can turn into something useful, then sure.
we go. All ready.
This looks like this. This looks like a setup you'd see on a firing range.
Uh-huh, that's exactly what it is. This is the perfect opportunity for me to get some practice in. And you know what they say, there's no time like the present.
Practice? What kind of practice?
Just watch.
Get the cat.
I'm fucking aim to the teeth.
That's an orbital gun, isn't it? A pretty big one at that. The design doesn't look like a thing that like your standard Rangford production, though.
That's because it was made at ZCF in Lightborough, apparently.
It's a ZTC.
ZTC. Whoops.
It's different from your average orbital gun in that it shoots arts-based bullets. I guess the easiest way to understand it is to think of it as an orbital staff, but like in the shape of a gun.
First our Arcus units, now this. Technology continues to impress. I had no idea ZCF was even producing stuff like this. Prince Oliver gave it to you, didn't he?
Yep, right before he parted his ways with us. It's a prototype too, so normally only people involved in its development would get their hands on one. The Prince must have some connections within the ZCF.
Lucky us. I'd bet Coretta'd be surprised to hear about this.
Well, it is a totally new invention. Although I'd be okay with it, because my experience is even for regular old orbital guns at the Academy. But turns out I was wrong. So, would you mind helping me out with my target practice, Chips? Please just step in front for me.
I was thinking. Stand right there.
Not at all. Can I ask what brought this all on, though? You're already the best backup we could ask for. It seems odd for you to be taking up a weapon now. Are you dumb?
Music change.
I was actually a bit perplexed myself when he handed this to me, but I think he realized that I've been worried about my own lack of strength lately.
You have? Sorry, I didn't even notice.
Oh, it's okay. It's just I've been tasked with looking after the courageous, and I can't rely on everyone protecting me forever. And this isn't just some minor clash we've been swept up in either. This is a full-on war in every sense of the word. If I can't look after myself, I'm just gonna end up being a burden. That's the last thing I want, so can you see why I'd want to become strong enough to protect myself?
This has really been weighing you down, hasn't it?
It's not just that either. Viscount Arseed specifically chose me to succeed him. He's trusting me to fill his shoes. To me, that makes it my duty to become capable of supporting everyone on the courageous.
Well, that's more than enough to convince me. If you've got your heart set on this, then I'll gladly help you out. Let's become stronger together, Toa, along with the rest of the courageous.
Ah!
Boom! Wah! Blam!
Making sound effects.
Where did they get Arbor's gun from?
She may be small, but I don't know anyone else who works half as hard as she does. I'll have to do what I can for her sake, too. Let's go! Woo! Okay.
Who's next?
God, there is so many
Got
options.
3 points left.
Who to go to? Who to Riz?
Fuck. That depends on whose side of the lawsuit you're a part of, Real Prime.
I choose Trails' side.
Well, when did the game come out?
Very long ago. This is the second
I
game.
know. It's over 10 years old.
It's been quite some time since we were last here. But no matter how long I'm away, I don't think I'll ever be able to divorce this place from the memories of our field study.
You can say that again. And we had no idea what we were in for back then, did we? We've really grown a lot.
I like year one.
Oh my god, right?
That we have. And we owe our transformation to the experiences we've shared and the people who have supported us along the way. We should be careful not to forget the debt of gratitude we owe each and every one.
Yes. Yo, Kenji, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream.
By all means. Perhaps you'd like to order something as well.
He said he doesn't want pickles.
Guess I'll have some tea too. Excuse me.
Hey there, what do you be having?
Oh, I wasn't aware that you were taking orders as well. Actually, our waitress seems to have disappeared.
Oh, I sent her out to run some errands. We're still kinda packed though, so I'm on the floor for now.
Really? That must be exhausting.
Well, you get used to it after a while. Anyway, what can I get for you?
Nice, Kenji.
Chips, shall we?
You read my mind.
We have a proposal for you. Will you be willing to let us assist you until Louise returns?
You sure? I'd hate to make you work when you should be relaxing instead.
Like you said, it just doesn't look like you're... It does look like you're kind of swamped at the moment. This is a good opportunity for us to pay you back for your hospitality during our field study too.
If anything, I'm the one who owes you for your help. But if you're willing to give it a shot, who am I to say no? Come round the back. I'll show you how to handle some of the more basic tasks.
Oh god, serving your teacher. Well, color me surprised. Good going, guys. This'll be a nice way to repay Margot. And on that note, beer me, champ! Mind doing me a favor and not getting plastered while I'm on duty? I need a coffee and a carbonara at table 3.
Coming right up.
Oh my god, she's in an apron. She's cute. Well, aren't you looking adorable?
I must admit, this attire makes me feel rather self-conscious.
I don't think we've ever seen you wear an apron before. You look cute, though. It suits you.
Please, there is no need for that. More importantly, we should probably get back to work. We did volunteer, didn't we?
Got it. We've reached the time of night where my voice has hit that roll, and it just feels good.
Yeah?
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was kind of fun, despite how hectic it was. It was nice to give her to give us dessert and tea as afterwards, too.
Indeed, it was quite a rewarding experience. Walking around in here brought back memories of our field study, too. Like our minor dispute here, do you remember?
Yeah, I do. You asked, do you like the path of the sword? I still think back to that question sometimes.
I have also caught myself asking such things since then. The path that our blades will lead us down is uncertain, but we should both endeavor to improve ourselves regardless.
Yeah, agreed. Well, that was cute.
Two more points. Who will they go to?
To spin them. With the boys?
The boys.
The boys?
The boys that are back in town to kill me?
To kill you.
Boys in back in town.
fiction. Mwah.
If you put a milkshake in one yard and crack open a cold one in another yard, which yard would the boys go to?
The milkshake, actually, because
It
cracking
brings
open a cold
all
one
the
with
boys.
does not attract boys.
Yes. As we all know, the milkshake brings the boys to the yard. The presence of the boys is a prerequisite for the cracking open of a cold one. Cold ones do not have any inherent boy-attracting abilities. Milkshakes, however, do. All else being equal, the boys would proceed to the milkshake yard. While it is possible to announce the presence of cold ones in the hope of attracting some boys, the pull of the milkshake is much more powerful by comparison. But this all hinges on whether or not the boys are back in town.
Oh my god.
Oh, hello, Chips. Something like that. I was going to take a little walk over to Lunaria Nature Park.
Oh? This wouldn't have anything to do with Celine and I sensing the higher elements last time we were there, right?
You mean Hoshi?
Hoshi?
Yes, actually, she told me all about it. I thought it might be a good idea for me to go and take a look for myself. It shouldn't be too much trouble for me. The monsters around there aren't especially challenging.
Might be a good idea to tag along with her anyway. I'm more than confident you'll be able to take care of yourself, but would you be opposed to some company? I'd like to see how the park is doing now myself.
By all means, I'd be happy to have your company. Well then, shall we?
Wobber.
Woder.
Wawater. Wawater.
Water and water and water.
Water and water and water, water and water.
Something is certainly out of balance here. I can sense the presence of the higher elements as well.
Fortunately, their effect seems to be limited within the park itself. You don't think that there could be a cryptid here in Longgren Castle, do you?
Well, I don't sense one now. The higher elements are only present in the park itself, so I think they're here as a result of the chaos in Erebonia, particularly because this area is close to a spirit vein. But I can't offer any guarantees that the surrounding area won't be affected in the future, though.
Specca?
I'm sorry, I was wondering if I might be able to calm things down a little. I think I'll try at least. Please step away.
Speak.
Oh, Spirit Vein, calm the chaos of this land by the guidance of my mana!
Any luck?
No, unfortunately not. As I feared, my power simply isn't enough to quell a disturbance of this magnitude. And Hoshi's existence wouldn't help me do any better.
That's false. Hoshi always makes things better. Oh, well, at least you tried. Something wrong?
I was just thinking. I bet Rita would be able to do it. With the amount of power she has, she would be able to handle something like this without even trying.
Oh, right.
I've always been following behind her, desperately trying to catch up. I've always admired the incredible talent she has as a witch. No admiration isn't quite like it. The truth is, I've always had an inferiority complex when it comes to her. This is why I mention her every fucking time I can. I've always been comparing myself to her. Always reminded of how lacking I am in comparison. I'm sorry. We've ended up with a weak witch like me instead of a competent one like her.
We're getting sued.
If only I were stronger. As I am, there's no way that I'll ever be able to catch up with her.
You're saying always, Emma. No one's born with the ability to do everything perfectly from the start. Just like with my swordsmanship, there's always going to be someone who has more experience. So rather than beat yourself up for not matching up, you should take it one step at a time instead.
One step at a time?
Yeah. And we'll all be there doing the same along with you.
You just put one foot in front of the other.
And gradually, bit by bit, we'll all become more experienced and skilled at what we do. It's not something you can do overnight, but one day you'll be able to catch up with her.
I suppose you're right. All we can do for now is focus on the tasks at hand and hope that will get us closer. I think I was just feeling a little impatient and frustrated. Don't mind me.
I don't mind at all, really. We all get that way sometimes. Anyway, we've come all this way to the park. Want to walk around and relax some?
That sounds lovely.
Hey.
I know, right, Rail?
I think I'm gonna go get some bedtime.
That is fair. I think my voice is reaching the point where it can't do it anymore.
Tis approaching. Yeah, tis approaching.
It's also, I was gonna say, it's
late.
It's well past the point I should have gone to bed, but I will pay for it later, and that's okay.
It's 4:20. Let's go.
Yo, man, it's 4:20.
Yeah.
Good night.
All right, everybody.
Good night.
I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine, making me feel particularly special on my birthday. Thank you so much. What was the rest of my outro?
I don't know.
Good night, my
Let's find
starling.
someone to raid.
Good night, yeah, good night, my
that's
starling.
I'm the guy who isn't here a lot. Come on.
Wait, is it
Go on, big
4:20 and you've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes?
Yep.
Yes.
2.75.
The stars have aligned.
Oh, I just realized something.
20.
I'm glad it gave you a good lurking experience, Divine. Come by anytime. You're always welcome.
Screw holes.
Good night, everybody. This guy fucking came into this guy's stream and he talks about screw holes. Perfect. Just for me.
I could do some screw holes around the D-pad here. One day you'll accept that you deserve acknowledgement, and when that happens, I'll hop my disabled self up and do a lap around the main floor of my house. Damn, really? All right. I'll take that.